And we're live! Welcome. I don't know who I'm saying welcome to. I don't have any viewers now. Um, that's fine. I think it's this controller that I want. I don't know. My controllers, yeah, there's still, actually, you know what, there are still issues with Honkai Star Rail and the controllers. Did I do catch GPT's video ID? I think I did.
I'm ready.
Loud. Just send a test message across. Yeah, there it is. It's actually a little bit high now. I could move the camera up a bit, I guess. I could move chat down. I don't care. I'll just leave it for now because, like I say, I don't have any viewers or chatters or anything right now anyway. But I'm still doing this for me because I like the schedule of it. I like the routine of it, for one thing. And also, like, I think back to when I first started playing Genshin, and I'm like, it's a shame I didn't record that because, like, I don't know, going back and replaying Genshin is not quite the same the second time around. Because you don't get to see your own like reactions and the mistakes you made and whatever. So I do think that if there was video of me or live streams of me, like VODs of me playing Genshin when Genshin first came out, out of curiosity, I would probably stick that on in the background and watch slash listen to some of that out of curiosity. So I can do that with this. So I am my own audience. Yeah, it's sad, isn't it? All right, I think we're good. Chat's working. Not that it needs to. Yeah, I don't know how it came to this, to be honest, but here we are. Here we are. Yeah, so the controller's not working again. Here we are in 2023. And modern games still struggle to detect gamepads. Thanks, Unity. I blame Unity for this one. Their new input system kind of sucks. I just repaired the controller. You know what it is? I don't understand why, though. It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. So the only way I can get this to work... And Genshin doesn't have this problem. So I don't know why they suddenly have this problem with a newer game. But it's really irritating. So I have to go into my devices, remove both of my controllers... God only knows why. And then repair the one that I want to use from scratch and then launch it. God, yes, just let me play the game. So it is a bank holiday Monday. There we go, finally. Ooh, can't possibly have more than one controller on the system. Oh, we got a patch. Right, in we go. Get my crystals. Oh yeah, I got bad news as well. I'm grumpy. That's not what I asked for. Why am I grumpy? Because I finally got my 5-star off the standard banner. And it's this knobhead. Great. The only good thing about him is I think he's the only gold element that I have. I don't even know what that is. The yellow element. Yeah, so if I'm desperate for a yellow element, I guess maybe I find a use for him. What even is that element? Imaginary. Yeah, I must have imagined my terrible luck on the gacha banner. It must have all just been in my head. When using an imaginary attack to inflict a weakness break on target enemy, the attack will deal imaginary damage and additionally inflicts imprisonment. Imprisoned enemies suffer from delayed actions and speed reduction. That's probably OP as hell, because slowing them down is a good thing, but you know, he's got a penis. He doesn't get to be on my waifu team. He's instantly disqualified for that. Yes, that is very sexist. Now I don't even know whether databank. Let's see. I don't even know if there is a yellow character yet that's female. Isn't he the only one? Jesus, he actually is. There isn't a single yellow female character yet. So he's the only yellow element right now. But I watched Zeppler use him because Zeppler wanted him and got him. And it didn't look like he was doing a whole lot. But then again, I suppose I was looking at damage numbers, and I suppose his main job is to slow everybody else down and stuff. Yeah, I imagine that element will come in useful later on. I think he's like a male version of Bronya in that, yeah, Bronya's going to be really useful later on, probably. We wanted Bailu, or at least Himiko. Even Bronya would have been better than a dude. I feel like I got the worst 5-star, honestly, especially after getting Captain Moody shorts up here. Anyway, whatever, it's balanced now. We got two girls and 2 useless 5-stars that I'll never use. I don't know. Maybe that's not how I'm gonna have to play this game. So I gotta do another 80 pulls to get the next one now, and hope that it's not another duff. I'm 5 in. So yeah, I'm not in the best of mood because the rewards slow down now. So doing another 75 pulls on the standard banner now is going to take forever. Whatever. I mean, I'm happy with my Clara and my Sealer. But it kind of sucks. It's one of the things that sucks about these freaking gacha games. It's when you just get garbage that you don't want. It's like, it's a lot of time and effort and patience to get there. And that's the whole, you know, that's the whole thing in it. It's like, oh, well, you could just pour your bank account into the game. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Especially for standard banner. It's completely pointless to do that on standard banner. Completely pointless. But yeah, I can't really complain because at the end of the day, right, this banner is now guaranteed to give me the next banner character, and I've already got 13 wishes in the bag. And the next banner is apparently some bird man, so I'm not interested in him. So I've got plenty of time to save, and then, you know, the next character that looks interesting to me, it should be easy as hell for me to get her. She's guaranteed. So I can't complain. That's huge. That's great. But yeah, my last 2 5-stars now have been dudes, which sucks. Especially considering there's less dudes in the game than girls anyway, right? Let me just count them. These are like my Chi-Chis in Genshin, I guess. $14 of 21. Let's count, shall we? So we've got 2 dudes, 3 dudes, 4 dudes, 5, 6. Yeah, there's only 6 dudes out of how many characters is that? 3, 6, 12. Plus 6 is 18, 19, 20, 21. There's only 6 dudes out of 21 characters. So there's twice as many girls as there are dudes. It's 1/3 of the characters are dudes and 2/3 are girls. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why that would be. Yeah, so to get the shitty end of the stick twice in a row. I suppose, like I said, I got really lucky. Can't have everything go perfectly. Oh, but it just sucks because it's going to take me so long. It's going to take me so long to get another one now. The only quick way to do it is to drop like 100 quid. And there's no way. The worst thing about that isn't dropping the 100 quid. Well, like, imagine dropping 100 quid and then getting another dude again. There's that, right? Then there's the fact that the worst part, I think, is that it uses your double bonus up, because I probably will be dropping that at some point. But I want to save it for when I really, you know, when it's going to do more for me. To get, like... daily mission. To get, like, standard characters with that is stupid. Because eventually I'm going to end up with those characters anywhere. We all will. And then that's my double bonus gone. Yeah, it's not something... It's something that I would either regret instantly if I got something I didn't want, or even if I was happy in the moment because I got, let's say I got Bailu or whatever, I'd probably regret it later on. I feel like it wouldn't take too long before I regret that. Wait, the guards have switched sides? Oh, that's the dude. Oh wait, this is open now. Wait, this wasn't open before. This was blocked off. This is new? Well, I don't think it's new.
Shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
I don't think it's new, but this was blocked off before. It's a bomb. Yeah, we're gonna open that suitcase. Okay, submit my moral compass. And I got a gold watch and an achievement. $85 achievements. So, you know how like Genshin gives you free Primo gems for doing daily commissions? Does something in this game let us do that? Can I get on this train thing as well? Looks like a cigarette machine. Boulder Town. It just takes me to Boulder Town.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Okay, go back to where I was. Maybe this daily mission gives me free crystals. I'm missing a chest in here as well somewhere. Yeah, so we got some of our characters standing around now, look. So we have, I've forgotten a name. Hook. It's literally right there on the screen. I always want to call her like fists or something, like fisticuffs. So we're going to the forest, and I noticed that dude was there where I went into that little train station. That was blocking it off before. Right, this might be the thing that gives you free crystals every day. Not sure. Yeah, it does. There's 20 more crystals. Okay. What else do I need to do on that thing? Salvage any relic. How do I do that? Salvage it. Oh, okay. I guess this one. Oh, why did you do that? I pressed it on one. Now I've got to go find it again now. What? What are you there was a... That one that I'm hovered on. This is so dumb. I hate this interface. Genshin's is so much better. Details? Can I salvage it from here? No. Great. Can I not salvage it because it's leveled up or something? I would be better off using it as fodder, but it's forcing me to salvage an artifact today. So what can I do? So I press salvage, right? Then it loads me into a completely different view of the artifacts, which is categorized by type, right? Like this, I think that one's all. Then I've got helmets, gloves, vests, blah, blah, blah. But it's not here. This is so dumb. So where the fuck is it then? This is so stupid. See, look, I'm not going crazy, right? There's an artifact that I'm currently highlighted on. It's my only 3-star artifact right now. It's a skirt. I tried to salvage it. I pressed salvage. This is all artifacts, and it's not there. So we could even go to skirts, which I imagine would come under boots. I don't know, actually, probably not. What would skirts come under? Unless it's... Ooh, I wonder if it's under one of those locked categories. I wonder if that's why. So I wonder if we just haven't unlocked like skirts and trousers and things yet. That doesn't make sense though, does it? How did I end up with it? Whatever. Why are you making my life so fucking difficult today, video game? What am I least gonna likely to use? Champion of the Streetwise boxing, I would think. I don't know. Just fucking salvage one for fuck's sake. That one. Salvage. Does nothing. Select. Salvage. I already hate this interface. I'll get used to it like any other interface, but it's not the best interface. Mihoyo normally do good interfaces, while Genshin's interface is good. Mind you, Honkai Impact's interface wasn't great. So I need 2 more crystals. What else can I do to get... Complete 1 stage in simulated universe, any world. Okay. Yeah, we've had the weekly reset, right? So... Any stage in simulated universe. Points have been refreshed. Okay. I still can't do World 3 yet. It's locked. So I guess I'll just go through World 1 and World 2 again. Probably. Why does it do that? I try and highlight. That's another bug as well, right? Look at what happens, right? I'm on summer. Watch. I'm on summer. March. Summer. She should be called Summer, actually. That suits her more. But anyway. I'm on March, and I press right on the D-pad to go to Asta. And it jumps across to the boss. I wondered why like it kept constantly clicking on bosses when I was just trying to select characters. So that's a bug. Whatever. The preservation, the remembrance, the hunt, the elation. I don't really know what this means though, what path I want to travel on. What does that even mean? Let's just go with preservation. Confirm path. Does that affect the rewards you can get or something? I have no idea what that means. Obtain 1 blessing and 1 star. I like the coin fragments. Let's go with that. Alright.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Quick damage. Follow-up crit rate increases.
Take caution.
Ice. Follow-ups give energy regeneration. Domain Elite. Is this the boss?
Huh. Crush now or crush later?
Push now, of course. That's why we're here.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stackable special shield. Enemy has a high chance to become frozen for every 6 attacks. When an enemy breaks, character breaks an enemy's weakness, 100% action forward. Let's do that. Respite. Blah, blah, blah. 2 randoms. Oh, nice. Increased crit damage by 30%. Right, come on. Come on. Physical weakness.
Annihilate.
That's what I call an annihilate. Shielded characters have increased crit damage. Enemies have a chance to become frozen when they fall to low health. The more blessings of preservation the team has, the higher the character's defense comes. Let's go crit damage. Increased max damage that can be absorbed by shields. Upon entering a battle, yeah, high chance of freezing all enemies. It's much better. Is anybody over here? No? Okay, let's go.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, Sealer just did all of that on her own. After character uses their ultimate, a random enemy gains ice weakness. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Take caution.
Obtain 1 blessing of 2-star rarity and all characters lose HP equal to 30%. Obtain 1 blessing of 3-star rarity and all characters lose HP equal to 80%. Jesus. I don't want either of those. Guess that one. Enemy action is delayed by follow-up attacks. We just got some of that health back, I think. Enhanced screen. When a character breaks an enemy's weakness, their action advances forward. Yeah, let's do that one. What changed? Increases damage dealt by 75% instead of 50%. Sounds good. That'll do. Onwards.
High threat target ahead.
Not anymore.
Help me, Mr. Storm! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hide.
Out of the way.
As you command.
sharp scythe needs targets.
Oh my god, seriously? Give me the game back. Where's my mouse? Oh my god, what a joke. Where's the game? Great, it's all the way the other way. Shift and tab. Okay, the game's gone. Windows, what are you doing? The game's completely gone. It's gone all the way over there. Why the hell's it gone all the way? It's stuck in the bottom left-hand corner of my second monitor, and it won't let me drag the window. Let me try alt entering. Okay, now it's in full screen mode on the wrong screen. What the fuck is going on? Alright. Success, yay. This is my happy face. Alright, so that should let us do another pull. See what I have to do now for a pull. You have to basically give them your soul. Is that my Tracks of Destiny? It's not my main characters. No, that's called an Eidolon. I don't know what that is. Tracks of Destiny. What even is that? I have two of them. An advanced level up material for traces. Oh, okay. So I guess I'm going to need those later on, I would guess. Alright, we can do another one. Why does this game just want to keep throwing sweaty dudes at me all of a sudden? I swear. This game hates me.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Really? Okay, so we did daily mission. We probably got some energy now, right? We've only got 800 points from... Yeah, we could do the rest of Simulated Universe, actually. Just get it out the way, maybe. I think this is like weekly bosses, because we can only do it a maximum of 3 times. Oh yeah, I actually wanted to do this. I need to do this for... I need one of these. I can't even remember what I need it for. I need one of these. Destroyer's Final Road. Let me see if I can remember what I need it for. Something to do with Asta, I think. I seem to remember. Maybe it wasn't. I need these spear things. Yeah, I know I needed that thing, but I can't remember what I needed it for. I'll wait until I come across it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know right now. Let's maybe continue doing universe. Guess I need 100 of those. Right, okay, so, oh shit, World 2. See, this might be silly of me. I don't know. Is there a limit to how many times you can do this? There's a limit to how many points you can score on the points table. Because I'm like, ooh, what if I unlock... Because, like, this week just started, so what if I unlock, like, a new difficulty later in the week? Am I screwing myself over by doing the lower difficulty now? But no, I don't think so, because I get these first-time clearance rewards anyway. And this isn't limited to how many times you can do it. There's just a limited amount of rewards you can get from the scoreboard here, as far as I can tell. So clearing this out now is fine. We get an extra pull there. That'll let me buy another pull from the store because I've already got one and I need two to buy a pull from the store. So there's at least 2 pulls there on standard banner. Great. Two of 74 more that we need to get another 5-star. And that's if it dropped on 80. It could be another 10 after that. Oh god, I hate these gacha games. Why do I do this? Why do I play these fucking games? It's fine. I don't need the 5-star healer right now. I do have Natasha, who I've not even used yet. Because to be fair, I haven't really reached a point yet where I feel like I need a healer, if I'm being honest. I wish they'd fix that bug. Should I stick on preservation? Let's try the remembrance. Confirm path. Alright.
What a headache.
Is my text-to-speech not working?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Yeah, my
Illusions of the
text-to-speech.
past.
Text-to-speech, Jesus Christ. Right, and I'm not even going to read it. I see that it's blue, I'm going to click it. Shielded character. Wait, after the next one attack. Receive is guaranteed to crit. That's a good one. Pain and suffering. Yeah. Yeah, the enemies aren't the only ones that are experiencing pain and suffering.
Don't mess with me.
Alright, let's go. After character defeats a tag enemy, restores the character's HP. When the same character acts consecutively, their attack increases. Same character acts consecutively, their attack increases. That's probably good for Sealer, because she's always attacking successful. What was the word it said? Consecutively. Obtain 1 blessing of a 2-star rarity and all characters lose HP. Ask one of these again. Yeah, that one. When characters deal damage to enemies, there is a small chance to freeze the enemy. Increase the max damage that can be absorbed by shields. After HP defeats a tag enemy, restore HP. Go on then, we'll do that one. I don't know if I need it. Occurrence. I've seen this one. 200 coins.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks me.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, so March should give us some of that HP back. There you go.
Great.
So we didn't lose as much as 30% in the end.
Oh,
Because
stars,
March
give
gave
these
us some back.
trailblazers your blessing. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, the more I think about it, the more it would actually be more beneficial for me to get from the core, I think,
Eliminating threat.
before the 5-star healer. Because Asta's not great as a pyro damage dealer. Although, to be fair, Hook's not bad.
Who's next?
Here! Watch this awesome
But I
move.
reckon Himiko's gonna be, like, really good.
Look out!
I'm gonna end up with all these characters eventually anyway.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who will it be?
After attacking a frozen enemy, apply dissociation on them. I don't even know what that is. After breaking an enemy's weakness, apply dissociation on them. After defeating an enemy... Oh, character's action is advanced forward by 100%. At the beginning of the next turn, they gain 4 stacks of critical boost. So that one sounds awesome. So let's get that one. Are we done? No. I don't need to speak to her, do I? I don't think so. Now we're back in the space station.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who's next?
Alright. Increase crit rate.
What a disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice. Increase max damage that can be absorbed by shields. Follow up attack crit rate increases. Sounds good. Ice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ultimates can inherit and increase critical boost stacks. Region encounter. Let's just go combat. One of two.
Who will it be?
Look out!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Every time a certain number of turns had passed, the current character's action is advanced forward by 100%. A certain number of turns? That's so vague. Let's do... Character breaks enemy's weakness. Let's go with that one. Delay the enemy. It's less vague. Upon entering a battle, high chance to freeze on all enemies. I thought we already had that. I haven't seen it work for a while though. When a character's turn begins, regenerate their energy. That's probably better.
Huh? Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Alright, let's go.
Oh. What? Ah!
You're annoying.
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Oh, this guy's a bit of a prick.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Hey,
Some of these little
Stay back, Clara.
minions.
help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Mission command.
Oh,
This
nice.
awesome move.
Nice. Oh, nice.
Here.
Annihilate.
Beautiful.
Eliminating threat.
Oh, that's so
let's see.
beautiful. Look at
Oh,
that.
stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Look at that. Look at my team.
Hide.
Help me, Mr.
I
Sparrow.
mean, I've been watching Asmongold play this. He spent $1,000 at this point. Well, he said he doesn't know whether it's $800 or
Oh,
$1,000.
let's see.
And he's not doing that much more than what I'm doing. Certainly not $1,000 worth. I've spent £5. I've spent £4.99 on this account. I basically bought the daily pass thing, and that's all I bought. I'm probably going to buy the battle pass as well. It's going to be another tenner, because I think it's probably worth it, especially in the beginning while you're kind of, you know, trying to build all your characters and do your polls and whatever. But yeah, I haven't bought any of the crystals yet, and I don't plan to. I won't need to until for quite a while, because like I said, my next character's guaranteed. It's stupid spending it on the standard banner. That's just a waste of money. So the next rate up character that I want is guaranteed for me anyway, so I won't need to spend any crystals then. The one after that's probably going to be a guy again, I would imagine. Maybe not. And maybe, you know, if I start getting unlucky or whatever and I really want characters after that. So I imagine it's going to be months before I need to start buying crystals. After breaking an enemy's weakness, apply disassociation. I still don't know what that is. 100%, forward by 100% and increase the damage dealt by their next attack. Let's go with that one. Respite. Increase crit damage. I picked the wrong one actually. I wanted to pick... Yeah, I forgot to speak to her. I forgot that she does actually give you buffs and stuff, so I should have spoke to her last time. I forgot to speak to her last time as well. I'll be fine.
What was that?
Who's weak? What's weak? Ice, I guess.
Watch this awesome move. Oh, stars, give
Yeah, I
these
think my team
trailblazers
does
your
really
blessing.
good though. I think I've built my characters quite well because I don't even have a
Stay back,
healer.
Clara. Hide. Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Annihilate.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What? Ah! Who's next?
I mean, we're really early into this, so... Shield the characters have increased crit rate. Increase the max damage that can be absorbed by shields. That's probably a good one, because it does start getting harder. Let's increase the amount of damage we can Shield. When a character's turn begins, their HP is restored based on the number of critical boost stacks. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm going to start getting some sort of like health buffs because I do remember it starts getting a little bit harder. I think I'll be fine though. Respite. Enhance. I could do both of these. Look at how many coins I've got. Let's just do them both. I'm not even going to read them. If they're gold, they're good. And then I'll pick, because I've got so many coins, I'll pick a... I could probably do all of these. Well, maybe not all of them. I'll pick a blue one and a grey one. Let's do that one actually that we just got. Let's shield even more damage. Extra 5%. And what have we got of the greys? Right after an enemy is frozen, the next one attack will have 100% crit rate. Or we can make that 2 attacks. That sounds good. The next 2 attacks guaranteed to crit. That sounds good. Okay, I'm happy.
Crush now or crush later?
Now, of course. Alright, it's Fat Boy. It's Fatty Boy. Let's go.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Here!
Eliminating threat.
You can't run!
Right, my characters aren't doing anything about the fists. So I'm taking it off auto. Taunted, I can't change targets, that's why. Okay, we'll just let it play
Who's
then.
next?
Who will it be?
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Out of the way! Help me, Mr. Sora! Watch this awesome move!
Yeah, I really wanted to avoid that fist thing, but because I was taunted, I couldn't change targets.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hide. Mission command.
Try that again! You can't run!
Mission command.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Here!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Okay, we're gonna
Watch
freeze.
this awesome
Nice.
move.
Nice.
Look out!
Who's next?
Who will it be? Phew! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Annihilate. Eliminating threat.
Okay, we took out
Disappear
one
among
of
the
the
sea of
fists.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah.
The same one walking right down there. You're making me telling them all down there.
Oh shit.
They're saying that machine wasn't right down there. Went on all of the saw the street thing. So I got the cylinder out and left some of the burn on it.
I've been using it, it's been fine. Yeah, I've used it about 5 times since, well, more than 5 times since then, it's been fine for me.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Hide. Annihilate.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Mission command. Mission command.
Oh, seal's down.
Phew! Look out! Oh. Try that again.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Here!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Was that the last boss?
You
Yeah,
couldn't
well
have done it
completed.
without me.
Okay, nice. Need another 100 for that one. Is that purple? No. Sometimes it looks like it's kind of rainbow, but it's not. Is that enough for another one? Yeah. Come on. ADAs. Alright, whatever. Ugh, another one of these. These are alright, actually, I don't mind doing these. I'm already on the Herder space station. Where's this one?
Who will it be?
Stay back, Clara.
Who's next?
What the hell? I didn't see that. How do you start again? I'll just do it wrong then, whatever. Yeah, I know. I didn't see the ball. Oh yeah, there was a ball there. Shit. Damn it! I was gonna go... Oh well, in that case I could probably just... Does it take me now? Kidding me. No, because I can't do that one. Oh, this is bullshit. Just get it wrong. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I can't do it that way. Oh, this sucks. I hate this. I've been fine with every single one of these so far, but this one is a bitch. I think I've got it. Also, this isn't the thing I thought it was. Oh no, because I didn't do the one that just came up on my phone, did I? I did the space station one. These are alright as well, to be fair. Now what? Should probably be reading these, but can't be asked. Do part 2 of this before I do part 3 of the other thing. Already done all those. Wait, so what did he want me to do? I don't understand. Ah, I must have just been turning it in. Or something. Yeah, it's saying there's a broken machine around here as well. Is there a way up there? Because I don't see a broken machine here. Oh, these are fun. So I just gotta load that one. What? Oh, there's one over there as well. Right, I see. Alright, what's lit right now? I mean, I think I can just... That one's gone up there. Change this one so it goes... in the middle. Yeah. As far as I can see, I should be able to just put this one where it needs to go straight away. No, it's going to say it's blocked though, isn't it? I bet. Yeah, it won't let me get it past the intersection because it's saying that there's not enough room here, even though clearly there is. Okay, right, so I can't do it the way I thought I could. I thought that would have been too easy. What a pain in the ass. Okay then, so I'll have to... That's where they get loaded. Can I not just park this on the side and leave it there? Yeah, but it looks like it blocks that track. Well, that's a bit stupid, isn't it? Great. But I could push that back. I don't know, can I? Let's see, probably not. Because I'm thinking, right, first test is, can I get this past that? Probably not. It's going to say it's blocked. I know it is. Oh, actually, oh, there you go. No, it does let me do that. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, this will be easy then. Okay, and then we can push that back. No, because I have to get... Well, it's okay. I'll just push it back there. So I'll get this as far as I can, and then I'll push the other one past there. So I think what I'll do... I could just push this one over there now, couldn't I? Doesn't matter which one I do, right? I'll just push this one over there. There we go. And then this one goes in the middle. Okay, we got another one. Loaded one there, empty one there. wait, we've got another one there as well. So that one wants to be filled, which it already is. That one wants to be empty, and that one wants to be filled. So I've got to unload the... Oh no, wait, hang on a minute. I've got 3 carts, but only 2 locations. Can't be right. No, I've got 3 locations. Okay. Yeah, so basically those 2 need to be swapped. There is no all loading feature on this one, so it's just about moving them around with a pain in the ass. Okay. So start by getting this one. Even though this one's in the right place, I think it's a debate. Because we need to get that out of the way so we can swap these over. So it should be pretty easy actually. The temptation is to leave the one. Oh shit, I didn't realise this track was... There. The temptation is to leave the one that's in the right place, but you can't do that. Alright, so put that up there for now. So that we can put this one over there. And then we can put the empty one back. Oh, I don't know if I can do that actually. I don't know whether there'll be enough room to get it. I don't think there will. I don't think I'll be able to push that empty one to this side. See, to get the empty one there, I need to get the empty one here first. So I should have done that the other way around. I should have sent the full one up there. Because the full one just has to go here, and that's a nice... We don't have this dodgy intersection to deal with. Yeah, I've done this wrong. It's fine. I should have sent the full one up there. So I'll put the empty one back to where it was for now. Wait, I can't even do that, can I? So I can if I move this back. So move that back. Undo everything I just did. Send the empty one down there. Yeah, I need the empty one to be... I need the full one to be sent up there so that the empty one can go from there to there. Yeah, but how am I going to do that? Because I still need to get that one up there. I'm going to have to use this bit, aren't I? Can't even do that. Oh yeah, there's a switch there. I've really screwed this up. I think I overcomplicated it because I wasn't really thinking about this, but... Alright, so if I'll put the empty one there then. Out the way. Because I need to get the empty one there so I can put it there. That much is a given. Then I can put the full one up there. I think I massively overcomplicated this for myself. Let's switch that track there. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Now get that one up there. And then push the empty one to where that came from, so we can then put that where it needs to go, and then we use the other one for that slot, I think. Okay, now we can get the empty one in its correct place. And now we should be able to push this up there. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, wait, we can. push that up there. And we've done it. No, I didn't mean to talk to you. I wanted to pick that up. Alright, you got one more. You normally have 3.
Ooh, sparkly.
Right, that's parked in a no space. We want a full one there, a full one there. I assume we've got a big pile of ore. Yeah, we've got a big pile of ore here. So we need to get the empty one to the ore so we can fill it up. Now will that go past the intersection? Probably not, will it? I bet it won't. Oh, it does. Oh, this is going to be easy then. Because we need to get this one out of the way. So we can get the empty one. Load it up. And then we can push that where it needs to go. Can we though? Because we need that intersection. No, because we can't. Yeah, we can get one past. Another one will cozy up to there, so it should be fine. Although we don't need to get one there anyway, so it shouldn't matter. Yeah, the next one we need to do. Oh, we got another empty one here. Oh shit! So this one needs filling up as well. Should be fine. So that's gonna go there. I need to swap that track. As long as it does cozy up to that one like the other one did, which I think it will, this should be easy. If it doesn't, we've got problems. It should cozy up next to this one now. Yeah. Good. Consistency. I like that. Now we can load this one up. And now cozy it back up there again. What I'll do is I'll put this one in this one here because it's easier. Oh, we've got one there in the way. Oh, okay. Hang on. You know, that's fine. So I've got to send, I can send that. I'm going to send it there first, but then I'm going to send it there because obviously we need that space cleared up. So this should be fine. This will send that to there. Don't get it twisted, game. You know what I want. There you are. Yeah. And then swap that track so we can get it actually in the other one, because we need the other one to go in that spot there. Switch this back. This should now go down there. Where? That should be good. God, this thing's really annoying to do with a controller. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's right. I thought I needed to go there for a sec. Yeah, that's right. And that'll be my lot, probably. Got an achievement. So that should be enough for another poll. "90 achievements. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, please. Yeah. Nope. Alright, where's this broken machine then? It's saying it's here. It's clearly not. There's an elevator around here though, somewhere, isn't there? Oh no, that's the icon for his test. I thought the icon was for a broken machine that needs repairing, those little helicopter things. But I guess because that's also a puzzle, yeah, it's sharing the same icon that he does. Okay, now that makes sense now. Because I was like, well, I don't see the broken helicopter anywhere. But it's actually just his icon. Because he's a puzzle. We haven't unlocked this yet. We've got 11 of 11 chests and everything's now unlocked. Okay, so we're done with this area. On with the story, I guess. I mean, what do I need energy-wise? Let me also check Battle Pass. So which one's Battle Pass? Nameless Honor. Because weeklies would have reset as well. I've got to consume 150 energy. Dispatch one assignment. That hasn't come back yet, I guess. Yeah, I got like... Oh, it comes back in 18 minutes. Yeah, in 20 minutes. So in 20 minutes I'll get that. We'll be spending that as we're going along anyway, so they're easy. That's today's missions. This week's missions, I've got to do Stagnant Shadow 3 times, Calyx 20 times, consume 1,000 power, complete Echo of War twice, use 300,000 credits. Right, here we go. We can do this one. Synthesize 10 consumables. That's it. That's easy. Let's do that. I don't want to do all balls of rice. Let's do 5 balls of rice. And what about these balls of rice? I'm going to do 3 of those. I can do loads of these. Upon use, increase quantum damage of all allies. I don't even know what quantum damage is. Fire damage of all allies. That could be useful. Let's do 5 fire boosts. Just for the hell of it. I should just do 1 of 5 things. So I've got some options. I can make tons of these. Comfort food. Yeah, let's do these. Tons of those. There you go, that should be my weekly synthesis taken care of. That puts me at Battle Pass level 16. Nice. Anything else in weeklies that we can just do quickly? We did Simulated Universe, we did Synthesize 10 consumables, yeah. Okay, no, it's just playing the game now, basically. This missions period, I've also got to reach Trailblaze level 30, which I'm 2 away from. And consume 6,000 power. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing I'm trying to think of. I don't know what to spend power on. I know that there is a character. Well, let's see. If I go to traces, let's start with Clara. Are all her things unlocked? That can be unlocked. That requires Ascension 3. That requires Ascension 4. 3, 4. Looks like it. I can't unlock anything else for Clara right now. March. Yeah, oh, it's March I needed that thing for. Yeah. Echo of War. I want one of those diamond looking things. So that's this one. Okay, so March needs one of these. We could do that. We could do that. This is the thing I only get to do 3 times a week, mind. But that's fine. Or should I wait until Equilibrium level 2? Because there's probably a higher chance of it dropping. I mean, really, you should wait till the end of the week, especially when you're still leveling up, because the rewards do increase with your level. But I need to spend energy anyway, and it's only 30 energy. Yeah, but it's the problem with this, though, is it's the fact that we only get to do it 3 times a week, right? Now, I'm not sure. Let's see. When's Equilibrium level 2? 30. Oh, well, there you go. I'm almost at 30. Yeah, okay. Let's wait till... Let's hit level 30 first, because we're close already. Right? I only got like 1.5 levels to climb. And then at least I'll get level 2's rewards. That makes more sense, to be honest. But the ironic thing about that is I still need to spend energy to get the XP in the first place. I mean, I've still got story to do. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to let my energy cap out. But it shouldn't. Yeah, I bet if I check that, it'll tell me how long it takes. Yeah, like, as long as I spend some in the next 7 hours and 20 minutes, I'm fine. I mean, I also just need to generally level up, like, gear and stuff. So I could farm, like, fodder gear, but I noticed, like, normally these games just give you, like, that anyway as you're playing the game, so... I think I'll just do some story now. Which character is this? Oh, MC. Yeah. Do I wanna... Don't really use MC, though, but then again... We've done the characters that we use. And sometimes the game forces you to use MC, as we've seen. So you know what, I'll do these while I've got the stuff. Yeah, I need 1 more of those now. I can buy those off the guy in Boulder Town. Happens to be where my story objective is anyway. Actually, no, I might have bought all of his. I think I cleared him out. Yeah, pretty much. Wow, those are expensive. So I can't buy them off him. I think I need to be Trailblazer 35 or something to buy some of these. Those are different characters, aren't they? Serval and Dan Heng are now in the store. Yeah, I got quite a few of those actually, 112. I think the best thing to do with these though is to buy weapons, because how else are you going to get a 5-star weapon as a low spender, right? Clara's sounds pretty good. Clara sounds pretty good. And you can, yeah, you can't get seals this way, and I don't, obviously I don't have her yet, but hers is probably quite good as well. But we haven't even got it yet, so. And I don't even know whether you'll need her. Who knows? I mean, the thing is, right, like, Jean was the only 5-star healer in Genshin, right? And I hate Jean. Jean sucks. Maybe because she's animal. I never actually got Jean, that's the thing. But I got her on alternative accounts, and I just never really got along with her. I didn't think she was very good. And I suppose, I think Chi-Chi can heal, and she sucks. She's a standard healer in Genshin. So, like, it was only when Kokomi came out, I think, that we got a decent healer in Genshin. Barbara was a better healer up to that point. I mean, I've heard, but you never know. I've heard people in Twitch streams, not mine, because no one comes to mine. Oh, these have reset. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Oh, hell yeah. These have reset. We got 5 standards. And we'll get the 5 specials for the next character. Nice. Yeah, I need to be level 30 to get those, but I'll be 30 soon anyway. Oh, okay, we can do 5 pulls then. Let's do it. So that puts me at 18 now for the next character. Already. So that's pretty good. So that's why I feel comfortable spending crystals on the standard banner for now. Because I really just want to try and get to this. Because I have a feeling I'm going to need to buy the frickin' healer out of this. I have a feeling she's not going to drop for me. Yet. Obviously I'll get 2 more 5-star, at least 2 more 5-stars on the way to 300. So I'm hoping she'll be one of them. But I just don't have a good feeling about it. I think I've been too lucky, that's why. Okay, let's do L5. Okay, that was 1. 2. 3. Come on. 4. Last chance to be super lucky. Yeah, it's not running. That puts me at 94. That's not bad really when I think about it. So that's like, I'm 14 into the next cycle, right? Because the last one dropped at 80. So I'm 14 in. But that was like quite late last night. So to think that I've done 14 more pulls since then is actually quite good. But yeah, it's because we're still getting a lot of the, you know, beginning rewards, which they will definitely start to slow down. We're starting to slow down now. So hitting 300 is not going to be easy. Take time. But it is what it is. We're missing 2 chests in this area, apparently. Okay, let's just have a good look around and see if I can find it. Relic appraiser. The area ahead is not available. Please return to an accessible area. Strange. Guess that's an upcoming area then. Right, where are these chests? Oh, he's the food guy, isn't he? Oh, he's got a music. Bellabog sausage. Oh, there's a chest. There's one of them. Okay, we found one of them. Nice. I got loads of those moral things. Forgetful miner. It's all over. What happened? Something big has happened. Hold on, give me some time. Something I cannot forget, don't want to forget, absolutely must not forget. What was it again?
Let me see.
Okay, there's one more chest in the area. There's Julian. How you doing, my lad? Boss Hook. The goal of the mission is to get my hands on all the popping candy. Oh yeah, I did buy the adventures. I bought the adventurous malls because he said he wanted to read it. That's going to load me out of this area, so I don't think I want to go that way. Where is this pesky chest?
New drinks, half price on your refill.
Can't talk to her. That's Fight Club, isn't it? Oh, this is the rock, paper, scissors, I think. Yeah, I think I did this on the on my first account, on my original account. Alright, I have to play rock, paper, scissors with them all, I think. First of the formidable four. So I have to play her first. Mary. Right, she's gonna go... What did I do last time? It might be rigged. I always think the kids are gonna go with rocks. I don't know, she looks like she picked scissors though. I'm pretty sure I picked paper last time and I won. I'm gonna pick rock because I think she'll pick scissors. I don't know why. Yay! I beat her. I was right. I impressed myself. It's probably rigged. Right. Let's see. Which one of these kids thinks he's a tough guy? Him, because he's got his hands on his hips. So if she's scissors, I think he's going to be paper. So I'll pick rock. And he's going to pick rock, so I'm going to pick paper. Are you ready? And there's logic to why I'm doing this. Because this kid looks like this, he's supposed to be the smart kid, so he thinks I'm going to pick rock, so he's going to pick paper, so I should pick rock. Okay, I actually lost against him. And this kid's going to pick rock because he thinks he's hard, so I'm going to pick paper. Yeah, I won. I think it's rigged. For ages 12 and up. I got a recipe for that, I think. Okay, there's my synthesis. Oh yeah, I've got 3 now, haven't I? We'll send our 5 stars out to do assignments because that's the only thing they're good for. Yeah, this is a bug as well. Sometimes it just doesn't wanna let you pick characters. There we go. So we'll send our 5 star. We'll send our guys out to do the errands. Nice. And Nameless Honor. That was a weekly thing, I think. Oh no, that was daily. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I was just looking before I go and do the
New drinks. Half
main
price
objective. I just wanted to see if I could find this last chest that I'm missing. I've been all around there. Yeah, I can't go up there. Where the hell is it then? I haven't tried this end, to be fair. Let's try this end. There's one more chest here somewhere. That's Natasha's clinic. That just loads out. No, I have been up here. I have been up here. I think this is where I came first, actually. Being right around here. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I've scoured this area.
New drinks, half price
So
on
that's
your
the fight
refill.
club again. Where the hell is it then? Where the heck is this doggone chest? Can't do anything with that. I don't know. I should just continue with the story for now. I've procrastinated for 2 hours. The reason why though as well is I know that I'm gonna hit a content drought and it's like I'm gonna wish I didn't burn through the story so quickly. We're on day 6, so yeah, I try to kind of spread it out a little bit if I can. But at the same time, like, you know, I am still gonna play this game every day. And play the hell out of it because it's new. Alright, let's just get on with it.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
Like I told you, I was just enjoying, you know, chilling out, looking for treasure chests, doing little side missions, doing my dailies. Chill, you know, there's plenty of time.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
Oh, what? Final celebration? I don't like the sound of this. I'll go sit at the children's table. Well, to be fair, it's like talking to March is kind of like talking to a child anyway. So there's that.
I don't know how much of a celebration we'll be having. But I know Hook and Clara will be pleased to sit with you. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you! The liberators of the underworld! You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece. Oh, I'm afraid you might have to make an exception, miss. My license has expired, but then I haven't had the chance to go up and renew it for 10 years now. So, ready to climb aboard?
Time to take kids out for some fresh air.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now,
Oleg's like Sid,
I just want
basically,
to
isn't he?
sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Cheese! Cheese!
I assume it's this way then.
crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Bronya, we're back!
March, Dan Heng, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Are you fully recovered?
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... She tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Branya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
Part about preserving the seed of civilization was real. It's what you do as a leader that matters. Sometimes people need to hear white lies. I'll go with the middle one.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Stellarons are terrible things. Sorry, we promised you.
I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
The Astral Express will do everything in our power to help.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise
do
of
the
the
laundry,
same weight.
smiling over there.
We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts.
So I think my trailblazing years
So
might
long,
be
my
over by then.
friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
God, that's such a pika question to ask. On a scale of 1 to 5, what would you rate this game right now?
2.5.
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
Time for a nap. I feel like I could fight 100 more monsters. What will the next adventure be like?
Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
Planar Ornaments provides the wearer with very special stats, gains bonus buffs if the wearer has a complete set equipped. Oh god. Fire damage boost. I don't want to give that to her. I'll give that to Asta. Challenge simulated universe to obtain ornaments. Alright. Let me give it to Asta then. Fire damage boost. 2 pieces. Increase the wearer's attack by 12% when the wearer's speed reaches 120 or higher. The wearer's attack is increased by an additional 12%. What is Asta's base speed? 106. Well, I mean, they're the only ones I've got right now. So I guess it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know whether are any of my main characters base speeds? Well, there you go. I should give it to it's fire damage, don't it? Yeah, but we get a big attack buff off that because her base speed's more than 120 anyway, or certainly her speed right now, maybe from her relics. Yeah, because whereas speed is increased by 6% from a 4-piece one of these. So... Well, I need to get something that makes more sense then. I need some more of these then, don't I? From Herta. Clear Stagnant Shadow 1 time. Enhance 4 relics to level 9. Is it World 3? Oh, that's where I get it from, World 3. So World 3 is open. We could try that now, I guess. Wait a minute though, it costs... what? It costs one of these things to do it. For every 40 Trailblaze power consumed, store 1 Immersifier. So basically it costs me 40 power to do it. It cost me 40 of my energy to do it basically. So I don't know whether to do that now or wait until maybe I level up. I don't know. I mean, I got some energy right now. I could just do this now. But World 2 was quite a bit of a challenge, so I'm a bit worried about World 3. I feel like World 3 is going to be kind of tricky. I feel like I might need to gain a bit more power first. Well, actually, that is one of my missions right now, is to go and enter World 3. It's actually asking me to do it. That's kind of naughty, though, that they're, like, kind of telling you how to spend your energy. And it's actually going to charge me the first time as well, even though it's part of my objective. Planar ornaments will be unlocked from World 3. They can be obtained via exchanging immersion rewards after defeating elite or boss enemies. But what if I'm not strong enough? It's just going to waste 40 of my energy, innit? As the equilibrium level increases, the simulated universe will have challenges with varied difficulties. The higher the difficulty, the easier to obtain planar ornaments of high rarity. We can try it, but I'm a bit... I'm a bit worried about... Yeah, exactly. The average level of my team is lower than the recommended level. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And that's as high as I can go right now. Yeah, this feels kind of weird. Because what's stopping me from going higher? I need world level 2, don't I? Yeah, I need like world level 2. Well, so basically I need to hit level 30 then, don't I? Yeah, I don't want to, because it's going to cost me 40 energy to do that. So I really feel like I should be level 30. Now I'm close to 29, so I've only got one level to go through. I know that consuming energy gives you XP. So I should probably... I think I should hit level 30 and do my ascensions before I go in there. Is there anything else on my objectives? Yeah, I've still got some story to do, because that was, that came up as a side mission. So I guess we're back on the space station now.
Bronya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
Why is my ping so high?
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Maybe we could try for a cleaner composition for this one. Good idea, let's show them the photos once we're done.
Okay, where to next?
That's terribly framed. We want that. That's better.
Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Must have found his watch at some point.
You know what I mean.
I thought I would have got a morality thing for that, but I didn't. No, instead it gives you like morality
There.
points.
Didn't your parents tell you to knock before?
No, instead it gives you morality points for digging through the trash.
It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old. Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
Don't be corrupting this young girl's mind with your rock and roll demon.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Can we not buy her some shoes now?
Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big sister, March, Danheng, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svara.
But she's not coming with us. She's gonna stay in that.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while.
Get
Time to
off.
head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Come around and have a look.
Back to the Hotel of Doom. The Hotel California. I'm gonna steal your book. Gonna steal your book.
Time to ask for the bill.
Gonna have a look.
Oh.
There's anime girls at the Hotel California. But I pulled a guy and it made me cry. What are you doing? You ruckus. You ruffian. Don't you know who I am? I'm the Rossi. You're a nobody NPC and nobody cares about you. Sometimes you talk to these NPCs, you can get stuff. Sometimes they just waffle on. Are you really a scientist? Do you know that light is a particle? Well, it's also a wave. Actually, nobody really knows. It behaves in two different forms, so who knows what it really is. Probably doesn't really exist. We're probably inside of a simulation. Did you know that we live inside a simulation and the Earth is flat? I'll just say that's all. Ah, shit. Let's call it a day. Yeah, I didn't mean to talk to you. Restaurant. What's Gertie doing here?
It's been more than a decade. I'm so glad to see you in the hotel lobby again, Mr. Goethe.
Unbelievable. Feels like it was just yesterday that I was showing around the hotel all those years ago. I'm too old to remember a lot of things, but that day, I remember clearly as ever.
Since the passage between the overworld and underworld has opened up again, it's about time we shared some tips with each other. Hotel manager to hotel manager.
Of course, of course. I was worried before that after losing customers from the overworld, you would go out of business, but your establishment is still alive and well, all thanks to your superb management.
You flatter me, Goethe. My hotel is getting refurbished. I'll be sure to invite you to visit again when the work is all done.
Alright, let's get on with this. Let's get this show on the road. I don't know why I'm playing as March today, just... I don't know, just feeling it, you know. Yeah, see, this hotel room is so much nicer than the other one. But, I don't know, I feel kind of bad that I shit all over her review card. Not physically. The engine of creation. Oh. Assistant? Start reading.
UID 702,078,097 in the midst of this frantic tapestry of events. You see the moment Cocolia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. 3. UID 702,078,097, but the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. 3.
Where's he getting 3 from?
UID 702,078,097. All of a sudden, you hear it again. A female voice your ear. 3.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Assistant.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right.
Stop reading.
Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, eh?
Eh? I also wanted to move the chat down a little bit. Now I can move it by dragging it in real time. However, rather than do that every single day of my life, it would be better actually grab it in the actual program itself and move it down a bit. Then I also want to add that new filter. Taskbar, you're annoying me. There we go. 7020. 78097. All right.
I'm ready.
She's ready.
Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Danhung.
Is it now? Is it really? Himiko is texting me. Hello, Kiri. How are you? I can survive without water, but coffee is my lifeblood. Captain Cobium, heard her said she's got something good for you and wants you to go back and try the simulated universe. I know she does, but she's going to kick my ass because I'm only level 40. And it said that I'm under the recommended level, so I want to hit level 30 first. Because it costs me 40 energy. And I don't know what happens if I die. Do I lose that energy and not get the rewards? So I'd rather... I'm close to 30 already. Trailblazer level 30. I can ascend my characters again, level them up, and then go in. I'm literally like 1 1/4 levels away from that. She also asked if you blocked her. Why don't you go see her? She seems excited. Okay. Haha, it's all good. She promised not to bully you. Let's just follow the main quest objectives for now.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
You're always full of energy. Fine, I'll just say I'm full of energy myself.
Copycatitis still has no cure, I see.
Oh, shut up, you.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Home. I love how the train is our home. Oh, maybe it's the space station she's referring to. Either way, kind of weird. Both would be kind of weird. But when you really stop and think about it, home is a giant rock floating in outer space. Unless the world really is flat, in which case we're a giant
Come around and have a
flat
look.
plane floating in outer space. Both are weird. So there's that. Roaming judge. File a report if you encounter any civil disputes. You shouldn't put it like that. Okay, he's just he's basically Jan Fair, I think. What kind of cases do you consider hot? Nah, I don't want to talk to him. Alright. Where does it want us to go? Is it down here? Oh, that is very fancy music. I feel like I'm going to the
Here
Queen's.
we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
I feel like I'm going to the Queen's Jubilee.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Why is the drugs on there?
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Leave Geralor 6 and return to the Express. I want to have one last look at this world. I'm sure we can come back.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words.
Oh my god,
Forget
we
it.
just get a room.
Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
A married couple.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
Yeah.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
I'm sensing an impending upcoming content wall.
Welcome home, you three.
Ikimas? What do you say, Okaide?
Diego, Mr. Yang!
I can't remember
Team
what the Japanese
Trailblaze
is.
back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
How would you rate my performance? What were we gonna go about? What the hell? Please, can I have a performance review? Piece of cake. Can I skip the next mission and get some rest? No. No, we want stuff to do.
Confidence goes a long way.
Yeah, I've been hanging around
Get
with
some
March
rest
too
on the
much.
Express. Urilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himiko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing.
There's no road in outer space, you dum-dum.
I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest.
Well,
or
she's so
stay here and
nameless,
make
she's
yourselves a cup of coffee. Whichever
Named
you like.
after a date of
I'll
the
head
calendar.
back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. while you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
I don't know, I get the
Sweet
feeling that...
home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
I don't know, I get the feeling that Dan Heng, whatever his name is, it just seems to me like he's like, oh god, no. Like he's being sent on some, like, awful, what do you call it? Chore that he doesn't want to do. We're like a chore to him, I think.
The express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
I'd like to talk about the battle with Cocolia.
Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help.
About the path of preservation.
Qlipoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Aeon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Qlipoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
I was meant to thank you for your support during the battle. You know what?
Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time.
Yeah, I know, but I'm impatient, so you know what? I will speak I assume I can ask these questions later. What happened to the Stellaron?
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herta, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild.
Yeah, also, I know that all the streamers that I'm watching play this right now who are further behind than me, I'm going to hear all this like 14 times.
You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
So let's not do any of that, because I just want to... all I really want to do, my biggest mission now is just to hit Trailblaze level 30 so I can do my ascensions, do my leveling, go and do that simulated universe, and then start looking at like other, you know, grindy stuff.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himeko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
Yeah, well, sorry, mate, to disappoint.
Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
He's like, oh, I'm really looking forward to having some actual conversation because, you know, oh, no one wants to talk to me. And Himiko's run out of topics and I just love to talk. Oh, I'm really looking forward to a really nice long discussion with you. Please, talk away. I can't wait. I've been looking forward to this for months. Please, talk to me. And I'm like, yeah, I'm busy right now. Bye. You.
Pom-Pom, we're back!
Shh! Checking star rail stability! Pom-Pom needs to focus!
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout! Back to the normal bracket! Star rail stability keeps rising! 56%, 57%! The numbers have stabilized! Dispatch the Express! Oh! Welcome back to the Express!
I feel like I've picked the worst
your
jukebox
Trailblaze
song.
mission. The Express appreciates your help.
Where's our next stop?
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned.
Everyone keeps telling me to get some rest, but then they're like, oh, please talk to me about 6,000 topics first.
Right away!
We're
To
leaving
avoid
right away.
encountering
Well, come
the
on then.
anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Yeah, let me change. Okay, there's more. Yes, there's more. I've got to reach Trailblaze level 29. Challenging Echo of War, Simulated Universe, or Forgotten Hall are all great ways to increase Trailblaze level. Yeah, but my Simulated Universe is like above my recommended level. Yeah, speaking of which, let's do some of that. Let's change this music. Is there a better music? Science fiction. I want something relaxing, a bit more relaxing. What sounds relaxing? Ghost from the Past sounds relaxing. I don't want to feel like I'm walking into a nightclub every time I come here. Okay, I need to get my level up, so I should spend my energy, I think. Let's take a look at my characters. What did I need? I needed something for March, didn't I? I need one of these. Echo of War, Supply Zone, let's go. But I also said I wanted to hit level 30 first, so that I could do difficulty 2 and get better rewards, because I think that's when I get Equilibrium. But like, it's chicken and the egg situation time, you know what I mean? It's like, well, I need to level my character in order to get the better rewards, so like I can't win. Like, I just need to just do them at this one's only got 3. Yeah, that's the thing about this though, I only get 3 attempts at this a week, so I would rather do the higher difficulty. I get 150 XP for that. Okay, let's see, what else can I do? I suppose I could do Simulated Universe World 2 again, maybe. Do I get XP for that though? So if I do World 2 again, do I get XP for it? No, because I only got the XP for first time clearance, I think. Yeah, I don't think it's telling me I can do this for XP, and like, yeah, okay. If I do World 3, I probably do get quite a lot. I get 600 XP. I guess I could try it and just see how it goes. But it's no, because this one costs me 40 energy. That's the problem. Immersion reward. I don't know what that means. Starting from World 3, defeating enemies will unlock immersion device for that floor. You can exchange 40 Trailblaze power or 1 immersive 5 for planar ornaments. After exploring the simulated universe, you can obtain... Oh, so maybe I don't need to spend the energy unless I want to do the thing. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens if I go in. It warns me that I'm under-leveled, and I agree. I want to be level 30, really, for this. But let's just see what happens. Yeah, it says the average level of my team is lower than the recommended level. Let's just see what happens. Let's do the hunt this time. Actually, the only one I haven't done is Elation, so let's do that one. Alright, we'll see how it goes. I might get my ass kicked. Yeah, I might get my ass kicked.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I mean, that one seemed easy. We just got started. When a character is hit or have their HP lowered, their HP is restored if their current HP percent is lower than 35%. Doesn't that mean I can never die? Nah, let's try this one.
Take caution.
Who will it be?
Eliminating threat.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'm gonna try and pick buffs that'll like help me survive then, I think.
Take
Watch this awesome move!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Who will it be?
After a character defeats an enemy, they regain energy. Follow-up attack damage increase. When a character turn ends, they advance forward. I think that one's better. Combat.
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Yeah, so also today in Genshin Impact, my Star Glitter resets, Stardust thing, so I can do 5 pulls for a Nilo constellation. And I'm close to getting Fenrir, it's Tower Fantasy, Farazan, who I currently don't have. I'm dying to get. Let's just do increased crit rate. Let's do an occurrence this time. So I do want to jump in there as well and see if I can get Farazan, see if I can get a Nilu constellation. But I mean, there's plenty of time to check that out. Could even do that off stream if I wanted. Obtain 200 cosmic fragments. Alright, he's the boss, right? Alright, let's give it a go.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Ah, great.
We're not on auto. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. I mean, I'm under leveled for it. Yeah, off stream, I went and did everything that I could. You know, I've spent all my energy. I've replenished energy every day for 50 crystals. Because I wanted to try and catch up. I did all the side missions, every single one. All the telephone conversation quests. So yeah, the discrepancy between my current level and where it feels like the game expects me to be, I can't really explain it. Maybe it's because I've played through it so fast, so the game expected you to have took a couple more days to get here and have spent more energy in the process, possibly.
Oh stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
But like I said, I've been doing energy refreshes, so I've still been spending more energy than I normally would have been. But yeah, I've been kind of speed running, to be honest, because I wanted to make sure I didn't fall behind.
Mission command. Hide.
Because I'm just really enjoying the game. I just really want to get through it.
Watch this awesome move. Homie, Mr. Sora.
Who's next?
Who will it be?
Look out! You can't run!
Mission command.
Here!
Oh stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Eliminating threat.
Yeah, I think the next thing I need to do is hit level 30 and do my ascensions. I definitely think I'm under-leveled here.
Who's next? Cute! Watch this awesome move!
Who will it be?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hide.
Here! Try that again!
Who's next?
Look out! Homie, Mr. Sora!
But I feel like I'm in a catch-22 right now, because it's like, well, I can spend energy to level up, but at the same time I'd rather spend energy on the higher reward stuff at the higher levels, but I can't have it both ways.
Eliminating threat. Mission command.
Yeah, I mean, that was tricky. I barely made that. After characters launch follow-up attacks deal aftertaste damage. I still don't know what that is. Quick damage. None of these are going to really help me that much. After a character is hit by an attack, deal Quay. Yo, Senpai. Hello, Titan. How are you? After a character is hit by an attack, deals quick damage based on the current shield effect on the attacked character. Doesn't sound that good. What is aftertaste damage? Follow-up attack of random damage types dealt by specific blessings of elation. That still doesn't mean much to me. I gotta be honest. I'm gonna pick that one just to check it out because I don't really know what it does. You obtained a curio, an interesting item from my collection that I put in the simulated universe. Just drinking and having fun. Ah, sounds good. Yeah, well, today is like a bank holiday for us in England. I don't know if you're in England or not. So it's holiday. It's official holiday. So now I have an excuse to sit and play a video game all day. Not that I'd be doing anything different, to be honest. Curio gives a persistent buff, and they are going to completely rewrite your subsequent exploration. So I can have toothpaste. When choosing blessings after a winning battle, all blessings that appear are guaranteed to be a 3-star rarity. Upon entering battle, increase allies' Eidolon resonance by 1. Oh my god, that's like that's basically a constellation, right? Oh, I'm doing that. Do I drink? Not really so much anymore. I used to, but not very much now, because the thing is I get like health problems off it, so it's more trouble than it's worth normally. So yeah, not so much these days. But I still will like socially now and again, so I'll binge drink a bit. Yeah, that's like a constellation, I think. So I'm gonna go with that one. That immersion device in front can generate the planar ornament data that I mentioned before. Here's an immersifier. Go try it out. You need an immersifier every time you generate planar ornaments. Oh, I got one for free. Oh, nice. These normally cost 40 energy. I just got one for free. Okay, I guess this is because it's like tutorial mode, right? This is an immersion device that can generate planar ornament data. I'll give you the planar ornament once you exit from simulation. They are really exhausting to use, so save up some of your Trailblaze power and use those for immersion. Okay, so I can... So I obviously want to consume this. Did I get the XP straight away? Oh yeah, I did. Oh nice, so I got a... What did I get? This is probably rigged, the first drop. But I got a 4-star. Whereas speed reaches 120 or higher, all allies' attack increases by 8%. Yeah, I want to give that to Sealer, because she's already above 120 speed. Honkai is so good. I'm obsessed with it. Yeah, have you played Honkai Impact as well? I played it for a while, but I was just playing too many games, and I had to stop playing one gacha game. And I ended up just not playing Honkai Impact. But yeah, this, I didn't think I would be like all in on this. I was like, I'll try it out, because obviously I love Genshin and stuff, and I liked Honkai Impact. But I doubt I'll, I doubt I'll be playing it long term. But I just, oh man, this is so good. I love turn-based games anyway, and this is just so good. So yeah, I have no interest in not playing it for now, because this is way too good, way too much fun. And I got quite lucky as well. So is that it? Am I done? Complete exploration of Simulated World 3. So now what do I do? I already got my reward, right? Oh, so I just gone onto here then. Respite. Okay, got some health back. Nice. She normally has like upgrades for me. 2 random blessings. Purchase 1 curio or purchase 1 blessing of 1-star rarity. I have no idea. I don't even know what most of these are. So a blessing of 1 star is one of those cards. What the hell is a curio? Or 2 random... I'll do 2 random blessings. I'm not sure what a curio is. You lost your 50-50. Oh man, that sucks. Got Himiko. Oh, Himiko's good. I'm jealous actually. I want Himiko. And in next pull I got Sealer as well. Oh, that's even better. Well, mine was the opposite, right? Check this out. So I got Sealer early, just straight away. It was crazy, like 20 something pulls in. I was like, oh, nice. And I was like, okay, I'll keep pulling on Sealer's banner because it makes sense. Because at the end of the day, if I get a constellation, I'm happy. And if I fail the 50-50, I'm happy. Because then my next one's guaranteed. So I failed. Then literally another 20 pulls later, I got another 5-star. And it was the blonde-haired guy. And I was like, oh, I don't want to use him. Because I've already got Clara. So I've already got my tank. But I was like, but that's cool, because now I can just do the standard pulls and I'm set for like the next character that I want. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, but I finally got my standard 5-star to drop, and it was another dude. It was the guy with the glasses. I was like, oh, Welt. I was like, no. I want my waifus, man. I really want to get the healer by Bailu. I really want Bailu. Himiko would also be good though. Yeah. Next final line guy is going to be the best 5-star. No. Not playing with the males. Won't do it. Can't do it. I don't care how good a male character is. I just don't want to play with male characters. It defeats the whole point in my opinion. DBS. Yeah. I'll wait for the female equivalent. If there's a lioness, then I might be interested. Yeah. But yeah, I heard about this next character. I know a lot of people are excited for it, but I'll be skipping that one. I'm gonna wait for it. Make sure I collect all my waifus. Is that an upgrade? That's an upgrade. That's also an upgrade. Alright, let's go. Actually, should I put that on her now? Oh, I bet I can't do it now, can I? Oh, it will let me do it now. So if I want to put... Oh, no, it hasn't given me it yet. Unless it wasn't that one. Oh, Dread. So I ended up getting 2 of these instead. Or I've got 2 of these. Which is good, because I want 1 of these. That one's got crit damage as well, so that's pretty cool. So I can give her that now, I guess. But I need 1 for the other slot. See, that one Asta's got, I should probably give it to... That one's got fire damage boost on it though, which doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait, I do have one of these. Yeah, hers is a 3-star, this is a 4-star. Oh, nice. Oh, it's also got fire damage boost though. Sealer doesn't do fire damage. But I'm going to go for Kafika. Have we got, are these leaks? I don't even know anything about upcoming characters. I try not to look because I'll just freak out. I'll be like, no, I need this character. Kafika, was it? Which one is Kafika? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, she's cool. I want the other one, though. Oh, Silver Wolf was cool as fuck. Because I got Silver Wing in Honkai Impact, and she was so cool. And she also reminds me of Neptunia from Hyperdimension Neptunia. I was like, oh, she's so cool. So if Silver Wolf comes out, I'm like, gotta get her. Yeah, I guess this is better than nothing. I'm going to give her this, even though it's fire damage, and she doesn't do fire damage, because it's better than nothing, right? Alright, so let's do that. Ah, shit, they're not weak to it. Should be fine. Kafka is the wife with the TG boom burst. I'll pull for every waifu I see. Yeah, I normally do the same, to be honest. I'm trying to get a Nilu constellation right now for Genshin. I'm so close. Well, it's going to be a 50-50. Oh god, I love Nilu. She's one of my mains now, Nilu, so I definitely want to try and get a constellation for her. And then we get Farazan soon. Probably today, actually. And I never managed to get her because she's a 4-star and she just didn't drop for me. But we're getting her through an event, so I'm looking forward to that as well.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, I'm worried about this fight. Well, not this one specifically, but just this overall world. Because I am under-leveled for it. But I think this is a good way to really test my team, I guess. I think my team do pretty good, all things considered. When characters are hit or consume their own HP, their energy is regenerated. After using their ultimate, characters gain a shield based on the HP difference between their max HP and current HP. The more blessings, the more shield. I'm gonna go with that one just to try and survive. Shield characters have increased crit damage. Shield characters receive reduced damage. When a character's turn begins after an ally has completed their turn, increase attack based on the previous ally who had acted. Let me read that again. When a character's turn begins after an ally has completed their turn, increase attack based on the previous ally. What does that mean though? Like they get the difference. I don't know. I'm going to go for that for survival for now. Because I'm worried about surviving this one. Alright, what elements is it? We could do Asta. Okay, I am liking March's light cone, which is really good, and I've refined it as well. She just gives everybody some HP at the start of the fight, which is really good. That saved my ass so many times. March is awesome. Like, I think she should have been a 5-star. She's so good.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Asta is kind of like mid. I feel like I want to replace Asta with someone better. But Seele is just broken as hell. I'm really liking Clara. Clara's really good.
Eliminating threat.
The more blessings, the high follow-up attack damage. When a character's hit or consume their own HP, their energy is regenerated. Let's go with... Oh, hang on. Character skill will deal increased damage against frozen enemies. Let's regenerate energy, I think. That's probably better. Okay. I'll go for combat, I think. Physical. Alright, let's go. It's so funny. When she does a full one, it's just so funny. She's like, I really want to help protect everyone too. And then she just goes, help me with this work. It's like, yeah, good job, kid. Protecting everyone. It's so funny.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Storm.
Alright, it's going better than I expected, actually. Let's do crit damage now. I shouldn't speak too soon, should I?
Target ahead.
Okay, this will be fine. This will be fine. I got an immersion reward. I'm gonna get some more of that stuff, right?
Great.
Okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Okay, this guy's a bit of a dick.
Who will it be?
He was bad enough in World 2. Okay, she shielded Clara, that's good.
Stay close. Not a step
He's brought his minions. Asta's not looking so good right now. But she just got a shield, nice.
Awesome move.
Okay. Yes, frozen, nice.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Help me, Mr. Storm.
Okay, we are shielded out the wazoo right now.
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Whoa, these odds are a little
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
a little tougher than I'd like them to be.
Hide.
I love that AoE.
As your command.
You can't run.
As your command.
Oh, Clara! No! Clara's down! No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's still nearly full health as well. He's gonna summon more of these guys, I just know it. Oh, we are screwed. I'm screwed.
Watch this awesome move.
Effect resistance, son of a bitch. Oh, I knew it! I hate him. I hate him so much. He's such a dick. I'm screwed.
Try that again.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
No, we're done for. We're done for. Sailors down. Yeah, well this is why I wanted to wait until I hit level 30 before I even attempted this. But I also need the XP, so I couldn't really win. There was no winning for me here. Did I get XP for that though? Yeah, I did get XP for it. I'm almost level 29. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that until I hit level 23. Right, so what would be the best thing for me to do right now? I think if I'm forced to spend my energy, which I am, in order to hit level... we got a side quest as well, didn't we? Let's do this side quest. Oh no, that's this space station quest. And I've got to be level 29 to do this one. Shit. Okay, so I've got no choice. I've got to spend energy right now. But I don't need to spend a lot. Because I'm almost 29. Okay. So I should probably get... either XP, yeah, whatever artifacts are in this game, I think they're called relics. To level more relics up. Oh, there's still a couple of these I think I need for... I think I need some of those spears for like some of the trace levels. Let's have a look. Oh, nice. Increase ice damage by 10%. 4-piece. After the wearer uses their ultimate, their crit damage is increased by 25% for 2 turns. Okay. Traces. Can't do any more for Clara. Yeah, I need one of those for March, which I can't get right now. Because I need it. Well, actually, I might be able to get that. But I only get 3 attempts of that a week, so I'd rather wait for the better rewards. Because, yeah, I can only do that 3 times a week. Here we go. I thought I needed these spears. Right, let's get these spear things for... Who is this? Sailor. Yeah, Sailor. Ah! Thank you. That one. Alright, let's do this. I probably need to do 2 of these, I think. Okay.
What a headache.
Yep, you can tell it's a bank holiday Monday because it is raining like crazy now. Just out of nowhere, just suddenly started monsooning.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
use your blessing.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Who will it be?
Eliminating threat.
You're annoying!
Yeah, that gave me four, which is what I needed. Yeah, there we go. I think I just hit 19. Traces. Activate. Okay, nice. Can I do anything else? No. Okay, what about Asta? I think Astas are done. Yeah, I can't do any more of Asta's right now. She needs Ascension. Yeah. Okay, and that was level 19, right? Level... No, it's not. Level 29, no. I need more. Okay. So I think the next... Messages... Oh, wait, I've got messages here. There should be some side quests here. This should give me some XP. Maybe not that one. Out of control, we got a side mission. Okay, let's try doing this. This will have some XP for me. Where? How do I get there? Can I go this way? Molly. Defective robots. What are you squirming around for? The worker in charge of arms management forgot to report defective units. Those robots may have been deployed in a restricted zone. You want me to go beat them up? I can do that. Alright, let's go. Molly, less talk. More XP. Less talk, more XP. Okay. Retrieve the core modules. Can I go this way? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Sealer. For me... Actually, I like using... I know it sounds weird, but I like using Clara in the snow. I think it's because she's dressed like Santa Claus. So it just works. Yeah, I like Clara in the snow. I don't know. I don't know why I am the way I am. But for I don't like using Sealer for like traversal. I don't know why. She just doesn't feel good to me to traverse with. Is that an enemy? Oh, oh, no! Oh, almost. Almost got ambushed there.
Watch this awesome move.
Yeah, but both Asta and March are better to traverse with because they have ranged weapons and it's easier to hit these enemies when they're spotting you from a distance with a ranged weapon. So one of the downsides of Clara as a traversal character is you have to get pretty close to them before you can hit them. Because she's like melee. It's a faulty robot, let me handle it. Item obtained. Okay. I've got to rotate this, haven't I? Actually, I might be able to walk around. I could probably walk around it, can't I? Let me check the map. No, I do need to rotate. I do need to rotate the thing. Okay. That's why I'll run right past it. Counterclockwise is what we want. Alright. What's its weakness? None of my elements. Ah! It's fine.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Battle over.
I hope I helped.
Right, that's my 3 modules. Now I gotta go give it to some dude over there. I could just teleport to be. It's gonna be quicker just to teleport, I think, and run around. I feel like that's easier than rotate that thing twice. Is that an enemy? No. Can I go this way? Yeah, I think so. Ah, maybe not. Shit. I went the wrong way. Ah, son of a bitch. I'm getting confused now. If I go straight down here and take a right. Yeah. What are you doing here, Pele? I confess everything. I confess! Forgive me my sins. My sins in summoning anime waifu. Actually, if summoning anime waifu is wrong, I don't want to be right. Alright. Now what? Administrative district. Yeah. Right, it's not snowy, so we'll use March. It's no longer Christmas. Speak to Molly. Hello, are you following me everywhere I go? Seriously, little creep. You're not my type. Get laser eye surgery and we'll have another look at you. Alright. I'm not shallow. Right. I wouldn't say, like, I'm never attracted to girls with glasses, but I think you've got to be a special kind of attractive to be attracted with glasses, in my opinion. I don't know why. God, they're sending us on the Wild Goose Chase here, I feel like. Can we just get on with it and give me the XP? But who did we just tell to shut up? Shut up! I don't even know what I'm saying to these people. Oh, I probably started this fight by screaming shut up at the captain. Well, he was waffling on too much. Goddamn right, I should tell him to shut up.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
There's only so many hours in the day, mate. You know what I mean?
Stay back, Clara. Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
I don't want to be stuck at Trailblaze level 28 forever.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Annihilate.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Phew!
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Who will it be?
Watch this awesome move!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hide.
Battle over. The Silvermane guards rushed to the scene and under Perla's command, they led the criminals to the confinement room where they'll be waiting for their punishment. What's that? Eternal 4 stars. You may only ever use 4 stars. Actually, some of the 4 stars are alright. Like, I have to admit that it'll be a sad day when I replace March. I'm not gonna lie, I really do like March. A lot. But I know eventually she'll get replaced with someone who just does a better job. There'll be a cryo character or a shielding character or whatever that just makes March redundant. And she will be replaced. That day, I will probably remove a little eyelash. I won't shed a tear because that's a bit much. I'll probably remove a little eyelash from one of my eyes and be like, oh, that's a shame. Nice while it lasted. But yeah, it's the way the cookie crumbles. So, have we finished that mission or not? Yes. Are we level 29 yet? Yes. Okay, we can do the main mission now then. Yes. Alright.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the Express shortly, and we'll be leaving Eurillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
Adios, motherfucker! Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! Who dis?
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not
God,
one
he's
of them.
literally
Jingyue.
Edric Elric, or whatever his name is. He's literally Full Metal Alchemist.
Of 5 people,
And he's literally
3
Zhang Li.
must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What have I told you about
What
eating
did
too
I
much
tell
cheese
you?
before bed?
He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting, Same old location, apparently, and we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Damn coffee cups! Why you gotta leave lipstick all over them, March? Seriously, it's disgusting. I'll give you something you can leave lipstick all over. I didn't say anything. Do I have any pulls? Because this is a good place to do pulls if I did. I've got 18 of the specials. It won't let me. Oh yeah, it won't let me in his room because he's in there. Okay. It feels weird playing as MC.
Morning. You're very punctual.
Am I? And a wonderful morning to you, Himiko. Punctual is my middle name. And what's your last name? Judy. Punctual Judy. I'm reporting Dan Heng for... What? Let's just go with the top one.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The
We shouldn't hang around with a bunch of
Relay
hooligans then,
6
should
is
you?
drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
What's the next planet like? Trailblazing really is a full-time job, huh? Any chance of a little break first? What's the next planet like?
Not telling yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but
Is
I'm
it
keeping
flat?
you in suspense for now.
Is it flat like
The
this,
meeting will
Dr.
start
Pepper?
soon.
Which is now also drank. Drank, drunk, drinkened, drankened. Okay, I can't help myself. I need a wee. And I also want to see if I can get a Nilu constellation. So I will be Abby.
Noise. Noise.
Doing one little pull at a time. For like 20 days it's been. Trying to get a constellation. And we get to do 5 all in one go. Maybe even 6. I gotta be close. Let's measure to see how close we are as well. Maybe we can make up for that horrible horrible 5-star we got last night on Honkai. I got a Welkin Moon. What am I doing up here? Where even am I? Someone been using my account. The hell am I doing in Monster? Oh, I was doing yeah, no, I was doing expeditions, ley lines. I'm using Honkai buttons, which are the opposite of Genshin buttons. Okay. So we've got new ones of these. So I can probably get, yeah, I can probably get Farazan today. Spiral Abyss also reset. Yeah, so I can do that. So lots to do in Genshin. $128. Right, where are we at exactly? So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55,
Nice.
Yeah, I'd have to get super lucky then. I'm only entering 60 right now. I'm only getting to like... I'm pressing Honkai buttons. Alright, well, it could happen. It could happen. I'll do the standards first in case I get a star dust from it or whatever. Star glitter. Which might end up giving us another pull. Purple? Ugh, it's always a weapon. Rust off. Alright, come on. I need the look of the gods right now. Okay, it's purple. Cookie. We're not getting one. Don't say that. It could happen. Yeah, it's not that. Shut up.
Nice.
It's early. Why, Mona? Why, Mona? Why, Mona? Mona, no! Mona, why did you do that? Well, the next character is guaranteed, right? The next character is guaranteed. Mona, why? Why, Mona, why? Nice. Well, yeah, I mean, the next character is guaranteed. And I've already got Nilu, but, like, I really wanted a constellation for her. A C1 sounds awesome. You know what? Let's...
Nice.
Oh, why is she got... Oh, she's got friendship level 10 now. Okay, Aika's friendship level 10. Give Cookie her constellation. Could have gone worse. There's still a chance the Spiral Abyss Primos, which I'll do later. There's a couple from the event. It could still happen, but probably not. I mean, that was my chance, right? That was early as well. That was like 63 pulls in or something. That was super early. Right, and I got a Mona constellation, didn't I? Okay, I did. I did. I didn't even use Mona. Where's your constellations? There you are. Oh my god, I got a C4 Mona. I've never even used her. I've never used her. Because I have Kokomi and Nilu. Like, I've got all the Hydra I need right here. I don't need Mona. Okay, I can also get some of these. Okay, come on, Nilo. Doesn't have to end here. For a minute there. Oh, good. I needed a debate club. I haven't had one of those yet. I mean, next character guaranteed is pretty nice. To be fair. That's next character guaranteed on Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. So that's pretty nice.
Nice.
Yeah. I guess. You gotta look on the bright side, right? And I get Farazan today, so that's nice. And I've already got Nilou, so it's not like I need the constellation. But, oh, it just sounds really good. She gets 65% increased damage, which is pretty big. And the extended duration as well. So I really wanted that. And that would have been good. But no matter. Kind of everything. I could do one more poll if I did... Oh, I'm capped on resin as well. Yeah, it will be. I don't need to worry about that right now, though, do I? I could probably do... Yeah, I'd have to do commissions though, wouldn't I? 35. I'd have to do all 4 commissions before I can do a poll, and I don't know if I can be bothered right now. I'll do all that later. Alright, I just wanted... I had a feeling... I don't know why, I just had a feeling I could get it. I could get a gold. Even though I was super early, but it wasn't the one we wanted. Oh, Ayaka's name card's really nice. Oh, holy shit, that's really nice. Oh, I like that.
Nice.
Alright. Yeah, I'll do that later off stream probably. Maybe. I might do it on stream, but I won't do it now. Oh, I can't believe I got Mona. It's like it always does that. It's always like the element that you want, but the wrong character. It's always like, oh, okay, you want a Hydro character. Oh, let me give you the wrong one. It's like, no. Why do you hate me? Ah, well, next character's guaranteed, which is pretty good.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun.
Oh, yeah?
Firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The 3 of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Well, come on then. I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew.
What's she doing?
It's Kafka.
Kafka.
I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious
Why did this sound like you
Stellaron Hunter?
doing something naughty to me every time you talk?
Himiko, correct? Apologies for
Imagine
interrupting
if you guys
your little
talk around
get-together,
talking
but
like
I'm
that.
sure once you've had my request,
my name is...
you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a
You'd be arrested.
destination
You'd be
alteration.
thrown out of every establishment faster than
I've
even...
seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter.
I've seen more than your face.
Even if it was only on a corporation wanted
Nice camera
poster.
angle.
They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In
We're
pursuit
still
of the
talking about
most
our
dangerous
boobs.
objects
Most
in the
dangerous
universe,
objects in the
huh?
universe.
Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressors and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
I've heard of waifu. Any
The
relation?
Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard
Easy
of it.
for you to say.
But What you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact.
Oh, how convenient.
Not to mention,
Well, it would be
45
rude
system
not to go
hours
now,
ago,
wouldn't it?
a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu.
I mean,
An
you're in
unexpected
Spider-Man's neighborhood, you know,
calamity.
you sling
you
some webs
think?
around, don't you?
What exactly are you Stellaron
Sounded
hunters
better in my
trying to
head.
do? The Cienjo Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Cienjo is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst?
Oh my
Also,
god, I'm
we're not
agreeing
your
with March
friends.
again.
Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
She's like this game's Paimon. It's like she's dumb as a bag of spanners and 99% wrong, and then the more you play the game, the more you find yourself agreeing with her. We should seal the Stellaron and help Xianhu. Maybe we can sell our friendship to the Stellaron hunters. Is there anything in this for us? I don't like any of those responses, but okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go with the bottom one. Let's get sassy with the March here.
Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You're
You
right,
could,
but
of course, not get involved.
might be some free wishes in it.
Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lafu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship. And over half of the inhabitants.
How about this? I'll go to the Luofu if you give me the
Oh,
waifu.
you brave and fearless
Give me Himiko.
trailblazers. You benevolent nameless. Can you
Or
really
Bronya.
remain
No,
indifferent to
I'd rather
that?
have Himiko for now.
This
I feel like
companion
Bronya's
of
going to be more
yours,
useful
Blade,
later on.
He perished too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Daddy, bye. Don't let the teleport rays hit you on the way out.
March, get Dan Hung.
He's in bed having a wank. I'm not gonna go. No, I don't want to knock on his door. He might. I don't know what he's doing in there. There was a lot of groaning when I was there earlier, coming from his room. Why do I have to go and get him? Oh, he's out. Good.
Whoa, what are you doing here?
What are you doing? Outside his room. At the moment he gets up. March.
I gave him the lowdown.
You gave him a what?
Remember
Oh,
what I
lowdown.
said, okay? We're gonna vote
Say, can I have
against it.
one?
I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
I thought she said she gave him a blowjob then. Right. Okay. That's only if you buy like spend
Are you okay,
$1,000.
Dan Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good.
You've been doing speed.
In that case, with
So that's why I
regard
was
to the
groaning.
matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Lafu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Lafu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives.
Yeah,
However,
yeah. What about my
it's
5
also
stars?
possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side.
Well,
3,
obviously I'm going to say
2,
yes, because
1.
I want some gameplay. Ah, match has come around now.
4 against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew
Like,
has
I
a
don't want
majority
to
vote to
go,
head
but if
for
I
the
don't
Xianzhou.
go, I don't get any more game to play, so... Didn't you say you were voting against? Yeah, that's what I thought!
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
Oh, how suddenly principled of you. You're so capricious. I don't even know what that means. Assistant? Look up definition of capricious.
Black's Law Dictionary defines arbitrary and capricious as willful and unreasonable action without consideration or in disregard of facts or law.
I'll go with the top one. Thank you.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Dan Heng, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
Thank you very
Train
much.
is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's get this show on the road. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, this game is so cool.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
See, what's really great about their games, right? And there's not many games that can do this to me. So, like, Persona 5 was one of those games. Actually, it was, but it got to the point. Persona 5 was so big, it did get to the point where I was starting to feel like, oh my god, is this game ever going to end? But for most of the game, I'm just sat there thinking, oh god, I can't get enough of this. This is so good. You know, I really hope there's a lot more to come. Like, when you're playing a game that's so good that you kind of like the worst feeling you get is just like, oh god, why do I feel like this is where it's all going to end? And you kind of like, no, I hope it doesn't. I hope there's more after this. That's like, Genshin's always made me feel, well, main story wise, always made me feel that way. It was like constantly like, oh god, I hope there's more, I hope there's more. This game's doing the same thing. Like, the whole time I've been playing, I just keep, I was worried that like the first big boss fight was the end of what we had to play through at the moment, and I was like, oh, I hope this isn't all we get. And then I was like, oh good, we got some more. And then the end of the last bit, I was like, oh, is this the end? Is this all we get for now? But now we've got this bit, and I'm just like, yes.
For the Xianzhou,
It takes a
these
really good
ships are
game to
their
do that, I
planets.
think.
Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is
Yeah,
one
Nier
such
Automata was
civilization.
another game that kind of made me feel like that, but
I've only glimpsed
I've
it a
played
few
hundreds
times,
of games, and there's only a handful that will make
but
me
it's
feel like
magnificent
that.
as I remember.
You okay
Last
there?
of Us was another one.
What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge,
Permission
I
granted.
mean.
Permission denied.
Welcome.
Unless you appear in my next wish session.
Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Oh my god, how you say that once more? Sounds like one of those automated customer service numbers. I think when March just always looks at me before I'm about to speak.
Something's not right.
It's so weird.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport.
That's gonna be like Alien.
Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
I just said that! It's like Alien. Oh no, I'm turning it
let
to
our
March.
imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Imiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me.
You're staying too? I don't want to go. Trailblazers assemble.
Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Well, do you want to give me some crystals to help with that, maybe? By any chance?
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important
like
part
any good
of this
impending plot
expedition
twist.
is
The Stellar Hunters have given us a lot to consider and a lot to doubt, but the most important part of this expedition is sampling the local disease, getting to know the people with power, or the Stellaron. I'm gonna go with the Stellaron.
precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Explore.
Yeah!
Understand. I've forgotten it
Let's
already.
go.
Connect and gamba, I think he said. Yeah. Swipe. What was it? Swipe. Gamba.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as
Swipe
the
and
eye can
gaffer.
see. This area isn't for receiving guests. It's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port.
I don't
and
know,
not
but
a
look at that
soul
huge
in
vase.
sight. It gives me the creeps.
At this point, I think it'd be creepier if we did see someone. Yet someone opened the gate for us.
Huh. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
I'm not even worried about that. What if they're not friendly and we can't defeat them? You're pretty decisive. I don't want to sound like I'm flirting with him, so I'll go with this one.
Are you forgetting we've got Mr. Yang with us? Oh, right. You haven't seen what he can do yet.
Oh, you simping
Let's
for
move.
him.
Keep your wits about you.
You never talk about me like that, March. Alright. Trailblaze, 100 XP. We need that. Nowhere near enough. Alright, okay, it's fine. Yeah, this vase looks mighty suspicious. It's trash and credit. Credit and trash.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your 6-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
I thought you wanted me to frost him up.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. March,
I don't
you...
want to. No, I already heard all that.
Keep...
I thought I was putting ice on him.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
What's that over there? Chest. Oh, look at how cute the little chests are in here. Oh, they're so cute. They better not have smaller rewards in them. Wait. The chests are getting small. Does that mean, is that their way of saying the rewards are getting smaller? It is, isn't it? The hell's that? Oh, that's a techie point. Alright, we're good. I think they probably just were partying hard last night.
Everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving
Maybe they burned the bodies
soldiers
already.
to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters... Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Hang on. That's yellow element,
Awaiting
right?
orders, Mr. Yang.
So they expect you, well, they don't expect you, but it is probably advisable that you have him on the team at this point, right, for full immersion. So let's just see. I gotta have March. I can't not have March. Oh, Sealer. I need Sealer as well. What are the weak elements in this area again? Right, physical's one. That's fine. We could have Asta. Flame. Oh, that one's wind. But then the other guy was yellow, wasn't he? Wait, it's changed now. I swear that had the yellow element. Because I remember looking at it and thinking, yeah, that makes sense. Because I think Welt's is Welt yellow. This seems like the story... section of the story where they expect you to have, well, they don't expect you to, but he's yellow. But yeah, actually, the weak elements, she would make more sense than Sealer. Sealer's awesome, but it would be nice to mix it up a bit. I'll keep my eyes peeled for the yellow element. But physical is definitely one. Then we've got flame, wind. I haven't got a wind character that I like right now. Flame, wind. Oh, that one's Sealer element. I mean, my normal team would probably be fine here, to be honest. I'm just wondering if I should take this opportunity to switch things up a bit. you know, new chapter, new team maybe. I do like March though. The one that would make the most sense, I think, would be to swap March for Thunder Girl. But then I lose my shielder, kind of. Because Clara doesn't shield anybody but herself, I don't think. We could try it for a bit, see how it goes. Alright, let's see how it goes. Celia's always going to be good.
Let's rock! Who's the lucky one today? Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing! Be careful, Mr. Svarog! Help me, Mr. Svarog!
As you command.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
Yeah, that seems like a good team for
The
this.
best is yet to come.
But I also, yeah, I also lose out on, let me see, what type is she? Because I also lose out on March's amazing light con. Ah, she's erudition, so she can't wear Marches. Because another thing I like about having March on the team is this, where at the start of the battle we get 40% of our HP back, which is just so good. But that's because she's preservation. What does her light con do? Regenerates 20 energy immediately and increases ultimate damage. It's a bit of a selfish buff though, isn't it? Oh shit, that went all the way to 11. Oh, nice though, speed and crit damage. Shit, I didn't mean to do that much. I didn't think it was going to do that much. I just poured everything into one thing, I think. Crit rate as well. Oh, nice. That's a pretty nice skirt, actually. Crit rate base stat. Pretty good. Pretty good. Why can't I pour that 3-star skirt into it though? I can now. It wouldn't let me do that before. Maybe I had the wrong filter on or something. Yeah, pour that into it. That'll get crit rate even higher. Crit rate went to 8.5%. And we got break effect as well. It's pretty good. Hello, welcome back, Titan. How are you? Yeah, that's a pretty nice skirt, actually. Words I never thought I'd be saying. We don't have one of these things for it yet, though. So maybe I should... it'll be fine. I'll be getting them as I'm playing. All the main story quests and stuff are pretty easy anyway.
Fall back! They're Mara struck. We've already...
Oh shit, I didn't mean to cut him off. Oh, I need her. I haven't got her yet. Oh, she's cool.
You there? We need your help.
Tiang something or something? Tiang who or something? Yeah, I haven't got it yet. These are like... They've almost got like Last of Us...
Saving beauty from the beast. Pleasure.
I gotta go
But are
manual.
you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
Woohoo! That was pretty cool. Let's do a blast.
Turn up the volume.
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
Oh, nice. I'm doing some pretty good damage now. Oh, what? Hang on. I just killed him. Ewy. Wait, he's not just going to keep respawning, is he? Okay, I do quite a lot of damage as well. Haha, that's you gone. Oh, he's back again. What? Wait a minute, I don't like this. I kill him and it just comes straight back. What the hell? Is there some kind of trick to this? Do I have to do them in the right order or something? Let me read up on them. Soldiers of the Xianghu who somehow fell into madness. Their bodies continue to grow and mutate and have long lost their humanoid form. It is said that the long-lived Xianghu natives would eventually be stricken with Mara. They deal minor wind damage to a single target. Rejuvenate upon receiving a killing blow. Restores a certain amount of HP. This effect does not have time limit, but can be dispelled. This effect can only trigger one time per battle. Oh, okay, so it can only happen once per battle. Alright. I get it. Okay. Well, that's a relief. Sort of. It's also going to be a pain. Right, they've all rejuvenated now. So hopefully...
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
There you go. If you ever wanted to know what Fischl would be like in an alternative universe, who became a rock star?
Miss Ting-Yun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting-Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
It's not Fischl. I know it's not Fischl, but she's very similar.
Sure.
Very similar.
I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
Fischl is literally a kid. She's supposed to be really young. See, I thought they should have put Fischl in every game because she's in Honkai Impact and she's also in Genshin Impact. It would have been funny if she was in this as well. Just put Fischl in everything. I'm Captain Copium, although she is quite annoying. My name's a secret. I'm the Galactic Batter. I'll just say my name. Say my name, say my name.
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown.
Can I play with your ears?
Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here?
Oh, it's Fischl 16. I never knew that.
You can't offer an explanation. I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own.
Fischl was one of my mains for quite a while in Genshin.
How can that be?
And I got her in
ship was
Honkai
the
Impact,
last
so she was
one
really
into
good in
port before the
Honkai
Jade
Impact.
Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
I like vaping. Yeah, I make my own actually.
You've heard of us?
I have vanilla and berry
Oh,
that I mix
you've
together.
arrived
It's
at a
really
bad
nice.
time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it.
You smoke cigars.
For your safety,
I'm
you should
picturing
hurry
that you look
Central
exactly
Haven
like Arnold
and take
Schwarzenegger.
refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We
And then-
caught wind of the
And then I
incident
picture
you
you doing your
mentioned.
summoning
That's why we're here,
sessions,
Miss Tingyun.
and then
help
it
the
goes
Xianzhou
gold, and you're
seal
like,
the
yeah, and then it's someone you don't want, and it's like, God damn it! Imagine if Arnold Schwarzenegger actually secretly plays Mahoyo games. That would be cool.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority
Yeah, my stepdad used
consider
to
your
smoke them a lot
offer.
actually, but he's had to cut down now.
Don't worry.
So I kind of grew
Madame
up
Yukong is kind-hearted
around a
too.
heavy cigar
Come on
smoker.
now, I'll lead the way.
Actually, not that old. Yeah, because yeah, it's not something that a lot of younger people do. I have to admit. I suppose it depends what country you're in as well. I guess because I can only really speak for the UK. I know a couple of lads who smoke cigars who are sort of my age or below, but not many. You're already 19. Yeah, that would be kind of rare here in England. Is that quite rare wherever you are, or is that more common wherever you are? Just curious.
Those
Yeah, you don't really see
monsters back there.
many
They
young
were
people
no
smoke cigars
monsters.
over here.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask. That's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it
Yeah, it is
wrong
pretty
and
rare.
you get your
Yeah, I thought
clown
it would be.
cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see?
I know they can get quite expensive as well, can't they? Because my stepdad used to get
soldier
like
station
Cuban
here must have
cigars and
moved these into a
special
roadblock.
cigars. He would call them, and I couldn't believe the price of some of them. It was insane. Let's push them aside together. I'm sure Mr. Yang could clear them out. No, there's no flirting with Mr. Yang. Okay, that is a strict rule here.
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel.
Wait, what?
You've
You want us to
already
do
put on quite
puzzles?
the show. Do you think you'll be able
Yeah, it's
to
pretty
find
expensive.
and operate the control panel?
Yeah, that's one of the nice things about vaping.
Should
The main
be
reason I
simple,
vape though
right?
is because, like, I now live with my parents. I used to have my own place, and I would smoke cigarettes. Well, I used to roll my own cigarettes because that was cheaper. Because the tax on tobacco over here is absolutely insane. It just goes up every year. So I used to roll my own. So I started on cigarettes and then went to rolled up cigarettes because it was cheaper. But I never really preferred vaping over smoking. I always preferred smoking. But because I live with my parents now, I'm not allowed to smoke in the house. So I was like, well, I can either be in and out constantly having cigarettes, or I could just get used to vaping and vape in my room. So I ended up doing that. But yeah, I have to admit, like, now that I'm used to it, it doesn't really bother me. You're living alone right now. Yeah, it's yeah, when I lived alone, I used to smoke rolled up cigarettes because it's what I preferred, really. But yeah, there are advantages to vaping, and one of them is that it's just so much cheaper. Like, what I spend now on vape is just a fraction of what I used to spend on tobacco, but that's mainly because of tax, you know. Right, so why don't you do it?
Oh, I'm afraid I'm not built for hard labor.
Come to my room tonight and we'll see about that.
She sure knows how to boss people around.
Yeah, I know. But look at her. She's
We
kind
just
of
need
adorable.
to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
You used to live in India and you're now in Finland. Oh, nice. I imagine that's quite the change. Okay. He is weak to... We'll do fire because that's ranged. There we go. Okay, so I've got to kill them twice each, essentially, right? Except those ones, I think they'll die. An injurious cigarette is not even 10 cents. Yeah, because I think it's...
among the sea of butterflies.
The thing is as well, especially like when you've got a government that knows that they can just tax things like fuel and tobacco. Yeah, they'll always pick on smokers and drivers and stuff like that because they're considered luxuries and not essentials and stuff. So they're an easy target for heavy taxation, aren't they?
Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
The stars will always remember us.
I'll turn it down a little bit when we're just in battle. Alright, so these are the new tech point things. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. Oh my god, it's literally a copy and paste of Genshin. Move to the right. And we're gonna walk over there now. Okay. What does this one control? These grey ones. Oh, there's a little treasure chest over there.
Do I have this already?
Okay, hopefully I can hit level 30 then by...
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
So hopefully I can hit level 30 by just playing through story. Ah, okay, what's his weakness? Yeah, okay, this one's got a yellow element weakness. My guy's not leveled up right now though. What else is he weak to? Sealer. Just in time. You're at level 23, almost level 24. Wait, what am I? Oh, 29. Yeah, I did have to replenish some energy and stuff just to catch up because I did a reroll. This wasn't my first account actually. My first account I got Bronya, which is what I wanted because I recognized Bronya from Honkai Impact and I was like, oh, I really like Bronya as a character. I want Bronya. So I got Bronya and I felt really lucky. But then, like, getting past the first, you know, when you first open up the mirror, I really struggled like as it started getting to the end of that first part. And I realized that like Bronya really wasn't doing, even though she was one of the elements that they were weak to, she just doesn't do that much damage on her own. All she really does is buff other characters. And I was like, I can see her being more useful later in later game. But if she's your only 5-star, which she was, you know, I think it's kind of hard just like ambling along with just her. So I thought, well, let me do a reroll and see who else I get and see if they're any good. And I got Clara, and at first I thought, oh, I bet she's not very good. But then as soon as I started using her, I was like, oh my god, the difference is unreal. She's so good. So, and then I got Seal not long after. So I was like, okay, I think this is going to be my main account. And Seal is absolutely insane. All right. This one's weak, so I'll do that one.
Let me end your misery.
Pretty good crowd to...
A guest with no...
But yeah, the good news is I've literally only bought the daily pass so far.
Commencing annihilation.
What a headache.
But I'll probably get the battle pass as well.
This song's Let's Rock.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Right, so I gotta open this up, I would think. Is there anything around here? Wait, can I go up those stairs? No. Right, what's gonna be a weakness? I'm guessing fire. Nope. Just see that. Physical. You know what this reminds me of? This place. This level reminds me of FF14. I don't know if you've ever played it. There's this like Japanese district. I can't remember. It begins with a K. Kugane, I think it's called. Yeah, it reminds me of Kugane in FF14. It's really cool. And then the last area reminded me of... Well, not the last area, but you know the little town where Bronya is? That reminded me of levels in Gravity Rush. Gravity Rush was really cool.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Fight it or rock with it. My music.
She definitely reminds me of Fischl.
Conquer us all.
Like Fischl's older sister.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A sharp scythe needs target.
Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Those harmony things I'm getting, are those to do the... What are those? They're not to do the thingy runs, are they? They must have just looked like a similar thing. See, I know, Seal is broken as hell. She's nuts. I was just thinking, like, in these later parts of the game, I was just thinking, like, I can't imagine... I might go back and try it, actually. Because I bought the daily pass on my first account with Bronya on it, so I've still got an active daily pass on it. So I've been logging in just to get my free crystals, just to see if I could get super lucky or whatever. But I haven't played it since. But I might go through and play it at some point just to see what it's like with just Bronya. But yeah, I definitely felt like I needed another character, another 5-star at least. And trying to do some of this later game content without Seal, I imagine, is a bit of a struggle. Oh, it's these I've been getting. Slime of Harmony. Okay, it's just a synthesis material. For a minute there, I thought I was getting those things to do those runs for that cost 40 energy normally. But I thought that would be a bit weird. Yeah, this definitely reminds me of Kugana in Final Fantasy XIV. Right, we could do fire. You gotta build a... yeah. Yeah, because I got her quite early. I was quite lucky, so she ended up being on my team quite early on. So I didn't... I've literally only built these 4 and March. And they're the only 5 I've built so far. And they've all I've needed so far. I haven't felt the need for a heal yet. But yeah, I mean, I'm so impressed with the balancing of the game. I mean, yeah, Seal is definitely stronger than all the other characters. But I mean, you know, come on, it's a gacha game. Shouldn't be any surprise to us. Oh wow, what's this? The Express has been taken off standby. This is like the little robot thing that you fix, isn't it? Okay, I need to switch to Seal Air. Please. Bronya's pretty good buffs are good. Oh yeah, I'm sure she's great once you've got a couple of other characters. But on my other account, she was literally the only strong character that I had. I was using Hook as my main DPS because I just didn't have anybody else. And Hook's quite good actually, but the problem is if you're against an enemy that's not weak to fire, I was just really struggling. So I had March, Hook, Bronya, and who else did I have? Oh, that girl who has the Mahjong tiles, and she's not very good either. So I think I just kind of picked the wrong characters. Or yeah, I think like I said, Bronya will be useful later on. I think. But I think if she's your only 4-star, yeah, I was definitely struggling a bit.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's use the
Ready
ult.
to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
My god, wave 2! Okay, let's try.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Kill Froggy Boy.
Let me end your misery.
Let me end you. And she just gets so many goes. It's so crazy. Let's do a blast. I should have aimed at the other one.
A guest with
Yeah,
no
I should have aimed
manners,
at the other one.
Look out!
Yeah, Asta's not very good, I don't think, but she'll do for now. I do want to replace Asta with someone else. But she's okay for now.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Right, I was helping this thing, wasn't I? What is that? Waiting for pickup to finish. It's like a courier bird. The starters in Honkai Star Rail are really strong as well. Yeah, March is definitely... I'm really impressed with March. She's very good. Who do we start with? Yeah, I haven't tried Natasha yet because I haven't felt the need for a healer yet. Powerful treasure. I did when I was first starting on the other account. The wind guy, what's his name? Dan Heng or something. He's good, but I prefer to have waifus just because it's fun. So, is there anything up here? There's a chest. Ah, this is definitely inspired by Kugane, I think. Natasha's a good healer. Yeah, I think I read her skills and everything. She sounds pretty good, actually. So, as much as I want Bailu at some point, because it'd be nice to have someone who reses. And she's just awesome. She just looks so fun. Yeah, I know I don't need her. Like, I'm sure Natasha will be fine if I do find that I need a healer for now. Is there anything over here?
Take caution.
And I imagine Himiko's good, but there are a few good 4-star flame characters. Like I say, Hook was actually quite good. Hook was really good. Hook carried my first team.
Get ready and watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
But I thought I'd try Asta this time. Oh, I thought that was Asta. This is weak to flame. Okay, let's look at the boss.
Great.
Bailu's good. She can heal like 3 characters if you get lucky. Yeah, I've been watching a few streamers play who have her, and she looks really, really good. I like my 5-star healers anyway. Like Kokomi is one of my favorite characters in
Ready to
Genshin.
lose yourself?
Like I've literally used it every day since she came out. Like I love my healers in games.
Fight it or rock with it.
Because it's just
music.
like it's just less to worry about. You know what I mean?
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
I need to be brave.
Let's do AoE. These are really annoying. They're so annoying. Okay. I mean, he's almost dead. Yeah, let's do this one. That wasn't enough.
Secret of the Saints.
I thought that would finish me. Oof.
Pretty good crowd today.
Jesus, that was half a health. Okay, that's bad. Let me blast him to finish him off.
My tempo.
Spread a bit over to the big guy. Okay, she should be able to just take care of him. Okay, let's speed up, speed up, speed up.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
It's a pain when you
Give
get
these
her
trailblazers your blessing.
more than once like me. Who?
I'm not
Bailu?
afraid of you.
Did you get him more than once?
Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Okay, I've got to watch. Oh, okay, I've got to watch health here. Ooh.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I don't remember inviting you.
He's weak to ice. I really wish I had. Yeah, I really wish I had my march right now. All right.
A gift from the stars.
Yeah, I think Asta's gonna fall here.
Eliminating threat.
I think we'll have him.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
That still makes me laugh. I don't know why. I want to protect everyone too. Help me. Yeah, good job, kid.
Pretty good crowd today.
So funny.
A guest with no manners.
You got it from beginners and standard. Oh my god.
Ready
I'm
to
a bit
lose
jealous
yourself?
because I do think she's
Fight
probably
it or rock with it. My
she's probably the most
music.
fun character out of Star
Conquer
Wars.
us all.
Look out.
But I know I'll get her eventually.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
As you command.
Mind you, having said that, I never ever got Jean in Genshin Impact. I've been playing that game since it came out. I don't even want to talk about how much wishes I've done in that game. And I got like C4 Kaching or something and like C3 Diluc. I never had Jean once. It's so weird.
My beautiful tail.
I don't know how I've not gotten Jean, but I don't really like Jean, so I don't care.
But things got easier. Look,
Yeah, Bailu
that's the
C1 for
barge I
you.
was talking
That's
about.
pretty good though. Pretty good. Anyone got a license for this thing? Is this manual or automatic? Nice, I'm driving.
Don't fret. All Amicacetors know their way around a starskiff.
I was
She's a great
perfectly
healer
calm until
and she
she
looks like
volunteered to
Chi-Chi
help.
and Kogami. Yeah, she's
Take your
super
seats,
fun.
everyone.
She looks super
We'll
fun.
be off right away.
She's got like a little dragon tail, hasn't she? Yeah, I definitely want that character. Okay, I'm almost dead. I don't know if I should... Yeah, I should eat, because, like, I've got plenty of food. I may come across something that heals me on the way to the next thing, but it doesn't cost me anything to do that. Alright. You don't have Kaching? Chi-Chi or Deer. Oh yeah, no, that's true. The new standards, I don't have some of the new standards. So I don't have Deer, and I don't have Tinari. Tinari, it's pronounced, isn't it? Is there another standard character on there now as well? Was that it? So you had the original 5, didn't you? And then I think Tinari
On
got added.
behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow
And
me
Dia.
to welcome you
I think
to
that's it.
Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu,
But yeah, Tinari I wouldn't use
aviation,
because I
navigation,
use
and
Yao
trade
Yao
falls within the
and
scope of the Skyfaring
Nahida
Commission, which is one of
for
the
my
6
Dendro.
commissions of the Luofu.
Or even
The biggest
Collier.
port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
Dia, I don't...
You definitely sound like a
I mean, she's supposed to be garbage anyway, isn't she? I love the character. I think she's a great character, but
Ambassador.
whenever I use Pyro, I use Klee, because Klee's just super fun.
That's too kind of you.
And I've also got Hu
My
Tao, so...
job involves ferrying business delegates to
I only
and
lose
from
50-50
Starskiff
twice, so I
Haven.
have Diluc
So
and
I do
Jean.
this kind
Oh,
of
wow.
introduction all the time.
Yeah, I have to
Anyway,
admit, I
we're
win more
safe
than I
now.
lose.
Normally, I'd be
But
a
I've
good
definitely lost
host
more than
and
twice.
take you around, but these are difficult times.
Well, when I
Let's head
first
to the
started
Palace
playing,
of
I was
Astrum first
super
and report your
super
arrival
sad.
to Madame Yukong.
Because it said,
Palace of
name your
Astron?
team, right? You could name your own custom team. And I was like, okay, we're going to have a
the
team of
tallest building
waifus.
in
So I
the
called them
city.
Waifu
It's
Warriors.
also the
And I was like,
headquarters
right,
of the Skyfaring
all I care about is
Commission.
waifus
Let's
because it's
hurry.
just going to
We
be funny
haven't
that
got
way.
much time.
And then the first 5-star I got was Diluc. My second 5-star was a weapon. And my third 5-star was Diluc. At that point, I was actually going to re-roll. I was like, and this was like 2 months into the game. And at that point, I was going to re-roll because I'm like, oh my god, I just can't get a 5-star that I actually want to use. And I want a Kaching. And Ganyu's banner was up at the time. So I did a re-roll account, got Ganyu in the first ever pull, and I was like, yes, this is going to be my new account. But as I was learning how the system worked, I was like, well, how exactly does this wish system work? That's when I learned about pity. So I went back to my account that I've got now, my main account, and I checked, and I was guaranteed Ganyu, because I'd already failed and gotten Diluc. I was guaranteed Ganyu within a few pulls, and then I was guaranteed another 5-star on the standards banner. So I was like, well, okay, let's get Ganyu on my main account and see who we get on the standard. And I got Kaching. And I was like, yes! Account saved! So I was so happy. My first one was Tartaglia. Yeah, Tartaglia wasn't out when I first started playing. It was Ganyu had just come out. Well, Venti, I just missed the... I didn't play when it first came out. Venti was up when I started playing, but he was on his last couple of days. So I think I was maybe like a week and a half into the game when I started playing it. But yeah. Yeah, you're a pretty new player. Oh, it sounds like you've done pretty good then. Yeah. Yeah, it's my favourite game, definitely my favourite game. What's the hurry? We need to take a breather. Can we talk about it first? What is she saying? Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. It's very much time. Yeah, what is the hurry? Yeah, 4 months in.
I don't mean
yeah,
to
you've done
rush
really
you,
good 4 months
but
in
if
then.
Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere.
But yeah, Kaching's still one of my favourite characters. I think she's great.
We'll
I think she's underrated.
Later.
I only changed my team when Sumeru came out, and I thought, okay, I've been using my 4 main characters was Ganyu, Kaching, Kokomi, and Klee. Those were my 4 favorites.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the
And I've
pace.
triple crowned them all and
her.
fully they've got constellations on them and everything because I've just been playing for so long. And I thought when
catch our breath for
Nilu's
a while,
banner was up, and I just love Nilu as a
packed
character. I
schedule
was like,
ahead.
oh, she's so perfect. I just think she's the best character ever. I was like, okay, let's see if, I hadn't saved or anything, and I wasn't even playing the game. I took a break from Genshin, but I was still kind of keeping my eye on it. So Nilu's banner was up, and I hadn't saved, and I was like, okay, I'd have to be super lucky. I'd have to get her outside of pity. But if I can get her outside of pity, then, you know, I'll have another look at my team, because I didn't really have a place for her on my main team. And sure enough, I got her completely outside of pity. It was meant to be. And then I learned that Nilu had to fit on a team specifically for Dendro reactions. So I was like, oh shit. So I kind of need Nahida now. So basically I built my entire new team around Nilu. And I was super worried about Nahida because they were they went next to each other, the banners, so I didn't have time to save for Nahida either. So I bought a Welkin Moon, played the game every day, waiting for Nahida to come out, knowing that I could do a 50-50, and knowing that if I failed a 50-50, my entire team was kind of not going to work. So yeah, I was super nervous about that one, but sure enough, I won the 50-50, got Nahida, and then the team I use now is a full Dendro Bloom reaction team. And I'll tell you what, I love it. It's so fun. Yeah, Nilu's up right now, that's right, because I was trying to get a constellation on her. Yeah, Nilu needs Nahida, totally. Yeah, I literally just got Mona today trying to get a Nilu constellation. It's kind of sad. The Tingyun is a sly one. Yeah, well, she's a fox, isn't she? So she will be.
That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain.
I'm using a spread and Zhao hypercarry. Yeah, I ended up getting Zhao by accident. Because I was getting Yan Yan, yeah, Yao Yao constellations, and he was, she was on a joint banner between Zhao and I can't remember who else it was. Somebody else. And I remember thinking, okay, I'll wish on the Zhao banner because I might end up getting a 5-star here by getting Yao Yao constellations. And I did, and I got Zhao. And I was like, oh, okay. I didn't really want him. But, he seems okay. Again, I just don't like playing as male characters. The only male character in that game I've played as is Venti. But that's because Venti was like one of a kind when he first came out. And Venti's voiced by a woman anyway, so it's not so bad. That young Yukong sounds like a tough lady. Nice, let's have a look around the city.
Not so fast. I need to give you two a heads up first.
Pulled for Zhao and got
Our
at
meeting
19
with Madame
PD.
Yukong won't be without risk.
Yeah, you can get super
need to
lucky.
be
I've had a few
prepared
characters
and take
outside
it
of pity though.
seriously.
I got Hu Tao that
He is a
way.
top Xianzhou leader.
Hu Tao
Oh,
was
Mr.
insane, and I got
Yang, do you
Yao
think this could be
Miko.
Bella
There's
Bog
been a
all
couple of
over
characters
again?
like Hu Tao and Yao Miko where I'm like, okay, I'm on the fence about this character, so I haven't saved, and I'm not planning on getting them, but I'm going to do some sneaky pulls and see if I can hit that insanely low number. And I got both Hu Tao and Yao Miko that way. Completely outside of pity, within a few pulls. It's just nuts. You can get so lucky sometimes. Are you saying that Madame Yukong is the new Madame Cocolia? Let me guess, they're just gonna put us up in a hotel first. Ah.
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now?
But I think it's
How
Jade
did we
Spear.
know that
Yeah,
the
honestly,
incident
you
is
don't
related
need the
to a
weapons in that
Stellaron?
game.
Who leaked their
You
information?
don't need
to us?
weapons, and you don't need constellations. I mean, I did get weapons from my main
potential
form,
hostility, which would make
I will
things
admit.
much harder for us.
But it wasn't
Oh,
worth the money I
crud.
spent. Definitely
One of
not.
us is gonna blurt something out or get something wrong. I just know it.
Yeah, you definitely don't need them. The game's too easy. Like, it's so easy. As long as you build your teams well, and you're not a complete dunderhead, you know. And that's what I like about MiHoYo games. And I'm just hoping that they do the same with this. You know, is they're definitely like balancing everything around the casual player base and the free-to-play. Now, I don't know if you've played Tower of Fantasy, but Tower of Fantasy's tried to copy Genshin's formula, and they've done exactly the opposite. They've balanced their game around the whales, and you just can't make a dent in anything. It's stupid. It's so ridiculous. It's just not fun to play. So if you're a low spender or a free-to-play in Tower of Fantasy, it's gotten to the point where you have to wait around for a whale to carry you through the content. And I'm like, well, that doesn't sound like fun to me, so I'm out. I don't care. I'm not even going to bother playing it. I stopped spending money on games like 3 years ago. Yeah, I think I'm super strict with myself. I'll spend what I think it's worth, and, you know, I set up very hard limits for myself. I don't mind spending, you know, what I think it's worth, what I think is reasonable, because I want to support the game and I don't want to mooch off the game. And also, you know, if you're economical with it, you can get some nice extra things, you know, out of the game. But it's so easy to just get carried away, and, you know, I think it's kind of nasty that these games have a lot of kids playing them and they're like that. I don't know how I feel about that. But at the same time, I mean, these kids can play the game for free, and maybe they can get a bit of pocket money and get, you know, nice battle passes and things out of it. So, I don't know. It's not as black and white as it might sound, so But on the other hand, you also hear of kids taking their parents' credit cards and emptying out their accounts, you know what I mean? So it's definitely a rocky, it's definitely a slippery road that I'm not 100% comfortable with, but it also has some upsides as well, you know? Like, I think any kid that's completely free to play, in a weird kind of way, these games are kind of teaching them resource management, you know? Teaching them patience and, you know, sort of holding back and not just being able to get everything that you want. But at the same time, I do wonder if those kids, as soon as they go out and get jobs, are they just going to start, you know, wailing on these games because they always wanted to as a kid. Yeah, it's dodgy. I feel offended. Let's go with honesty.
What if she thinks we're with the Stellaron Hunters? Never mind the Alliance. Even I don't trust them.
Yeah, they shouldn't do that.
She's right. If we're too scripted, it'll sound like we're hiding something. Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
Oh, she's messaging me now. There are many cases of suicide in India. What other gacha games and stuff? Manufacturer, I'd like to ask you something. What is that? Yeah, I mean, the whole business model is centered around, like, impatience and the haves and have-nots and FOMO, and they're definitely playing with, you know, psychological fire without a shadow of a doubt, which makes me very uncomfortable. And the thing that makes me most uncomfortable is that these are like aimed at teens, right, and stuff, which I think is just, it's so bad. If they were adult only games, I would feel a lot more comfortable about it. But even then, it's like, but it is what it is, isn't it? It's when they make the money that they make off these games, no one's going to stop anytime soon unless, you know, something like a government steps in. And here in the UK, they've just turned around and said, oh yeah, we are concerned about how this is affecting children's, like, mental health, and, you know, it's sending the wrong message. And then they said, so our conclusion is we will let these companies regulate themselves. And I just think, okay, there's got to be some corruption going on here. Like, there has to be people getting paid behind the scenes here. Because, like, how can you admit that this is a problem on one hand and then turn around and say, but we're not going to do anything about it on the other? It's like, it's always the same with these things. So much corruption behind it. Is it a battle royale? Like a Fortnite type game. What are you trying to say? Is it really that hard to understand why the Express is here? Can't someone act simply out of the kindness of their heart? After all, people who help others without thinking of compensation or risks during the dangerous trips across the galaxy is rarer than air in vacuum. When higher-ups of Jianzhou first heard of your reasons for coming, they thought you were here either to seek immortality or the Stellaron. Seeking immortality is absolutely forbidden on the Jianzhou, no? Yes, at the home of long-life species, countless elixir seekers from all corners of the universe come to Jianzhou to reenact bygone histories and discover the secret of Jianzhou residents' immortality. Apologies, I may have crossed the line. I don't know why I said all this. I have absolute trust in your sincerity, benefactor, but the powerful masters are bound to think more than a pawn like me, so please be careful. Dum dum dum. Okay, we got some achievements and stuff as well. Kids spend money from their parents' account and they get regrets. It was not on a gacha game battle royale. Yeah, it was called Free Fire something. Oh man, it's crazy. Yeah, well, a lot of these game developers now, they hire, like, they have psychologists on staff. It's like, you know, they know what they're doing. I think they know the risks. It's like these social media companies as well, you know, they develop these algorithms. You know, there's been a lot of like teenage girls especially, like there's been a lot of increased like suicide and depression and stuff like that because of like social media pressures and stuff like that. And then they're also hardwired to, you know, the algorithms are told to increase engagement, and what increases engagement is, you know, anger mainly. Like people raging about stuff keeps them on the site. So now these algorithms just try and make everybody mad all day long. And I don't think it's doing anybody any good. But it's making the social media companies more money. And yeah, it's just crazy, like when these things aren't regulated. And now we've got AI on the horizon, so who knows where the hell we're going to end up, you know? It's AI that's been driving these social media algorithms. It's made everybody super polarized or depressed or angry, which isn't good. And yeah, it's just sticking people in echo chambers and radicalizing them. And then we're gonna get more AI to make decisions for us. Yeah, what a great idea. So it's crazy, isn't it? I mean, I love I'm getting dizzy. I'll probably go take a bath and go to bed. Well, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully catch you again. Take care, and yeah, sleep well. Alright, Team
You're
Yon.
here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit.
Oh my god, I
Visiting
don't know whether
guests
she's
isn't
hotter than the
normally
other
one of
one.
my responsibilities.
What is this race?
But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help
The sexy fox
Lawful,
race?
I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal.
Why?
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000
Hello,
years,
Alpha guys.
and
How are you?
weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion.
You outsiders!
You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
Yeah, but we don't take
From
orders
what
of
we've
you.
gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Why do these countries' leaders,
Never mind,
or
Mr.
planet's
Yang.
leaders, not like
if
us very much?
If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it,
It's
then
like
we're
those
wasting our breath.
damn
Let's
no
go.
good
I'm afraid
trailblazing
that's
kids.
impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a
March-
few
I'll tell you what,
days
March
since
is
the
quite
presence
spicy,
of a
isn't she?
Stellaron was detected on the
For an ice character, she's actually
Starskiff
quite
Haven
spicy.
has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory.
You were trying to accuse
The
us of
hacker was
something.
skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf.
Silverwolf!
A member of the Stellaron Hunters.
Ah, Silverwolf!
What say you in your defense?
She's gonna be my #1 character. She was so cool. Please tell me Silverwolf is gonna be obtainable at some point. She's so cool. Stellaron Hunters told us to come here. Stellaron Hunters want to use you to take us out. We don't really know whether they're trying to take us out, but it does seem that way. But let's not jump to conclusions. Let's go with this one.
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
Well, yeah, you can say that again.
General Jingyuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting.
Oh, March is smiling now, smiling at him.
I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
She's a simpy
General,
girl.
this is an internal affair for the Law Fu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Lo Fu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you.
Alright, what's the crack?
The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
Frightfully delightful. Would that this occasion had come sooner? Are you really a general? Are you really a general? Are you faking it? Are you lying? Are you deceiving us?
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined...
Go on, where? Out with it!
I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us.
That's right, we've been framed! Maybe the Stellaron Hunters have other motives.
We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time, and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lo Fu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control.
See, of course, my character doesn't know this yet. Because... Well, no, didn't she say... See, when Kafka sent us into this world, or into the train, onto the space station, she said, you will forget everything, you will only remember me. I'm sure she said something like that. I'm sure she said you will remember me. So at first I've been thinking, okay, so you know, she put us here, but we don't know that. But maybe we do, because she did say that we would remember her, but we're not saying anything about any of that. So now I'm like, it's just interesting to me. It's like, does our main character remember Kafka, like she said we would, and are we just being secretive about it, or did something go wrong and we've completely forgotten everything, or what? So I'm intrigued.
Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron burst. What say you, my astral guest?
What do you think?
What are you asking me for? Let's move with the current and help out. Our expedition was focused on the Stellaron. We don't really have a choice.
Of course you do. You can be strangers and simply walk away. But I feel you wish to help the Xianzhou. The Luofu never fails to reward that which is given.
I don't know.
Okay. Wonderful. It's
like, why did
I shall notify
Kafka
you
put us here in
that
the
all
first
intel
place?
is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there is anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
So, I don't know, maybe this, you know, there's something rotten in Denver, as they say, or whatever it's called. Whatever that saying is. And I think she's put us here. Maybe to clean the mess up that's going on, whatever's going on here. But I think these guys are actually our enemies. Because at the end of the day, right? Like Kafka's the reason we're here in the first place. And it seemed like her and Silverwolf had some big plan. I mean, they could turn out to be the bad guys, who knows? But I don't know, so far, the plan they've sent us on, you know, we've like saved this world and rescued these kids and whatever, right? So, I don't know, I'm more inclined to trust them than these new people who've been very hostile towards us since we got here and claiming that, you know, they are the enemies. Healing spray.
What do you make of this, Chung Yuan?
Really? I think he's suspicious.
You think everyone's suspicious. Though they do say some girls have a sixth sense. He's much easier to talk to than that Yukong. Their attitudes are so different. Maybe that's why she's only a Helm Master and he's a general.
Yeah, you're definitely letting him get... You're letting him get in your head. Don't fall for it, March. Something's not right.
I think we own...
What? Do you think there's something strange about him? I think he seems suspicious.
No? Care to elaborate?
Why would he stop us from investigating the Stellaron? Fair, yeah. Why did he ask us to go after Kafka? Why is he being so kind to us? Yeah, I mean, all of these three things, really. What are his motives? What's his real motives?
He says he doesn't want outsiders getting involved in the Xianzhou's internal affairs, which is understandable. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter?
Could Blade have escaped? Do you think Qing Yuan lied about the Stellaron? He's using this as bet.
Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
See, March, you're just simping over the guy. Let's see what she says.
Seeing as the General gave the order, the Skyfaring Commission will lend you our full support. The Stellaron Hunter investigation is in your hands now. I'll issue you a pass so you can access the facilities around Starskiff Haven. As for personnel, the skyports are currently all under maintenance, so we're thinly stretched. What I can do is send Tingyun as your guide. She'll take care of you during your stay.
By take care of me, does that mean take care of me? Alright.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Jingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xianzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
The weed?
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone
I swear
knows
that's
that.
Edward Elric.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move.
It'll be
as long as it
Silver
remains
Wolf.
unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those two Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... that boy... I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
Seems like you will take a bit longer to chat with Madam Yukong. I'm gonna have a stroll outside. Once you're done, you can find me at the docks. Yeah, I've heard about you foxy ladies hanging out by the docks, looking for business. Looking for boats. This is the docks. Where's the boats? Where's the water even? No water. Space docks.
Madam Yukong has asked me to look after you.
I try not to sound too happy about it.
Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together?
A hotel again? Yeah, you seem reluctant.
No. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madam Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
Alright. I need March back on the team. I'm missing her already. Even though I think she's clearly wrong about this dude who she's simping over. I'm not trusting her intuition. But yeah, I don't know, March has been surprising me lately. She's she has her moments of intelligence. She really is this game's Paimon, isn't she? But yeah, she has her moments of intelligence. I love that she's passionate about honesty. She has a sort of childlike innocence and, I don't know, sense of adventure and stuff. Which, yeah, I think her heart's in the right place. She's not the brightest girl, but I think she's a good kid overall, you know. Oh, nice texture.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
Yeah, thought you were full of energy and adventure.
Hey, that's not fair. My eyes are peeled this time. I'll make a run for it the second things go wrong. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up.
Oh,
The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Old girl. Reasonable. Are we thinking of the same person?
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Look at March's face now. Anything! Oh! I'm your best friend now. Say thanks to Madame Yukong for us. The commission will cover the cost.
Why don't you go back yourself? Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Is there anything special about what she said? Coordinates converge? I heard something in the background.
Don't let her words distract you. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Chat with Welt on March 7th. Oh, we got a pull. When did that sneak up on us? Come on! Oh, nice! Oh, that's actually perfect timing, don't you think? Perfect timing. What's nice about that as well is we can get another one out of that. Guess we can quickly level her and ascend her. My first time getting her. Nice. You never know, I might get lucky on this one. Is there a light cone we can give her? Not really. Yeah, not really. I don't want to give her a stinky 3-star. I won't be using her anytime soon anyway, so... Alright, that puts us at 96.
How can I help?
There's something I want to say. Any chances Kafka is still at Stargazer Nephalia?
Impossible to say. It used to be that the Divination Commission could track the access history of all the delves. But with the arrival of the Stellaron, things have become messy. Some delves even had their entrance marked as the exit. If I were one of the Stellaron hunters, I'd be very happy to capitalize on all the chaos. It'd be harder to escape, but easier to blend in.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
You really are a child. Are you okay? Message failed to send. Oh, this is some foreshadowing, isn't it? Not long ago on the Astral Express.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, if he's on the ship, then Welt March and her... Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze
I suppose that's a fair point, right? She lost all of her memory.
They weigh us down, but they also give us strength
when she was frozen in a block of ice and stuff, so...
Try not to dwell on it.
Yeah, that's true. It's kind of like losing all your experience as well.
The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Might be quite interesting if it turns out. Wouldn't it be interesting, actually, if it turns out that March is actually quite smart? Because she does show little glimmers of, like, being really intelligent, but she's just really, like she says, like, happy, carefree, and childlike. But okay, like, that might make sense from a story perspective, because she was frozen in a block of ice, and she's forgotten everything, right? So it's like, you know, having your mind wiped, essentially. So it would make sense that she'd be kind of like ditzy and, you know, inexperienced because she's got to learn it all again kind of thing. But that'd be an interesting character arc, would be to, you know, because she can't remember who she is or where she's from. But I think it'd be super interesting if she starts out really dumb, but you get these little glimmers of intelligence. And then as the story progresses, like, she just gets smarter and smarter and smarter because she's actually super smart, but she just forgot everything. And so she's got to learn it all again. I don't think that's who March is going to turn out to be, but it just made me think of it there. Like, oh, that would be an interesting character arc, actually. And it would kind of make sense as well, right? But yeah, no, I think March's intelligence is like an emotional intelligence and a sort of like streetwise common, well, maybe not common sense intelligence. Like an empathetic type of intelligence. So I think it's just a different type of intelligence that she's displayed. And some people can be like that. They can be like terrible at learning facts and knowing stuff and whatever, but like really good at different types of intelligence that other people suck at. Like emotional intelligence. I'll go find you folks. It's like autistic people as well. Like
send the message out.
A lot of autistic people are like that. Where
some functions still work.
They don't function very well with normal day-to-day stuff because their mind is spinning so fast that they're just not interested in it. They're just too bored in it. It's too boring to them. But then if they get like super sort of
virtually
focused on something, they can just
left.
like run circles around everybody
Apart
else.
from darkness.
It's more an issue of focus rather than intelligence. Investigate.
Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who is this? Who is she? I don't know who she is.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Show me the girl! She's so cute. Who is she? How do I find out? L3. Yeah, L3. Su Shang. Physical damage equal to 60% of attack. Physical damage. She's physical. Is she physical damage? Sounds like it. Yeah, physical damage. I have no use for a physical damage unit at this stage. She's super cute though. Yeah, she's physical.
You're not going anywhere!
Let's see what the ult does.
Take this! Shape of Taishi Rise Phoenix!
What the fuck? She just... What? She just threw a giant chicken at him.
Fighting is meaningless.
Well, what are you doing with your life then?
Let me through! You're not going anywhere!
Fighting is meaningless, says the fighter.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, alright?
Is that Otto? Otto? Do you mean the...
Fighting is meaningless.
The chicken? Is that the chicken's name?
Let me through!
Okay, she's almost dead. I don't suppose she has any, like...
Dodge this!
healing.
A little.
Oh, she's dead. I killed her already. I've had a 2 seconds and killed her already. Maybe that was meant to happen. Yeah, I think that was meant to happen.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Who's he? Wait, what? Whoa, wait a minute, story.
Move carefully.
Ah, I want to be on the new guy. I want to see who he is.
Want to see what I can do?
We've seen what you can do. You throw giant chickens at people. That's what the new guy does, but actually first...
Revealed in the sanctuary is but a
vision.
vision.
Just turn it down a bit as well. It's not going to put me on him.
You're not going anywhere.
Okay, now
Eternal step.
Dead return!
What?
I have no interest in...
Oh, it didn't stay on him. So I can't L3 him. Hang on, can I L3 him? I can L3 him. Cannot view detailed info. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Alright, fair enough. It will remain forever a mystery.
Take this.
Or until the mystery should be revealed to us. Okay, she is hilarious. Is she a 4-star? Does it say whether she's a 4-star or not? Is she an upcoming 5-star? It doesn't say, does it, whether she's a 4-star or a 5-star? Is she in the game right now? Su Shang. I don't recognize her. Maybe she's upcoming. She is fun though.
A miracle.
Yeah, so AI is controlling him. Otto is the blonde hair guy. Ah. No, isn't that
I underestimated you. Bloom. Repay.
I don't know, maybe it is. I don't know.
Receive divinity.
Because I've got some blonde haired 5-star guy, but I don't think his name's Otto. I can't remember his name is.
Let me through. Dodge this.
Okay, I can't control his ult.
Eternal step. Dead
He's doing it himself.
Too late to repent.
He's pretty badass though. Pretty
The
badass.
truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You're not going anywhere.
Alright, we'll throw a giant chicken at him to finish him off. I mean, if there's one way you want to go in this world, you want to be flattened by a giant chicken, I would think. If it was me.
Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it.
Yeah, because everyone else around here seems really uptight
What
and
if I accidentally
pretentious,
hit
but
you?
she seems kind of more down to earth.
Forgive me, miss.
Even though
but
she throws
you were
giant chickens
too
at people.
busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others.
This area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from?
Oh, is she 4-star? She's super fun though.
Hey, you're
is she out now?
then.
Is she in the roster now?
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be
broad
safe.
daylight.
No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
Why is she so adorable? She should be 5-star. She's too cute.
Locha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud
I think
Knight
that's
Sushang will
Yan
guarantee your safety.
Fei's voice actor as well, voice actress. Yeah, that sounds like Yan Fei's voice actress to me.
Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
I could be wrong. But it sounds like her.
Message not sent? Why not?
I don't know. Bad signal, or maybe they demolished the base stations. I'll just say bad signal.
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
So I was right.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
Why though? Why would they do that? I don't know if that makes sense.
The Petri Core Inn
You're
had
blaming
another
Silverwolf. But she's on our side, isn't she? I'm so confused. We're supposed to be confused at this point. I understand. But I have more questions than answers. Which makes me anxious. Anyway, I'm going to need to leave it here because I need to go get some food. And yeah, and then I want to like jump into Genshin and do the dailies and stuff there. I'll be doing some more of this probably off stream tonight. But I've got like energy to spend and I'll hopefully hit, yeah, I should hit level 30. And then I can do my ascensions. So I'll do all the boring stuff. I'll save the story for tomorrow stream. Probably. Yeah, no, I probably will, because there's normally a ton to do outside of that anyway, so... Alright, I will leave it there, and I will be back tomorrow, probably, same time. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting an Elu constellation. I can get my Farazan, though. But yeah. Alright, leave it there. Bye.
When it first opened, the Petri Core Inn had another name.